ghosts are still eerie, especially if you fucking much more time to do what you want. Okay. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. There he is. That's funny. Oh, sheesh. What's up, guys? And yes, I do realize that you're able to hear me, so no big deal. Like I say, I don't sit and plan and pretend to be somebody else. You know, I is me. That's it. That's it. I guess you can't see me though. That's a new thing. Not yet. I'm sure he'll be here. It might take a second or two. Give me just a sec, guys, and I'll run over and get things set up for my camera. Just a quick second here, fam. I'm just... we're obviously going to be doing the boss fight tonight. And so we're working on trying to get prepared for that right now. But we're not going to be doing it like straight out the gate because we still got a little bit of stuff to do. What's up, Salty? Yeah, I know you can't see me, bro. I'm sorry. But what's up, Salty? What's up, Lonely? Lonely, you say you were going to ask a question. What was that, bruh? Indo, is that you?
Yeah.
What's up, bruh? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I got to fix my camera thing.
Monkey Pickle, you're like so quiet, and you're like 200. Monkey Pickle, are you okay? Or you like
One of us.
Monkey
One
Pickle?
of us. The Quan.
Are you okay? Nix,
No,
where
I
did you get a white-winged wyvern egg from? Nix, you there? Nix, how did you get a white-winged wyvern egg?
There's something called a trench
A trench of wyverns?
that has a bunch of wyverns in it.
Um,
Indo, I'm behind you. Indo,
Are you trying to follow me?
Yeah, I'm gonna be bringing the vulture you gave me into battle.
The what?
The vulture you, like, tamed for me. I'm gonna bring it into battle.
What? Why?
Because vultures are actually one of the strongest children of the game.
You realize that you can only take so many in, and it's best to take a UD and the rest, like, either spinals or...
Ooh.
I'm Snake Man. I'm a Snake Man. I control all the snakes in the world. Repeat.
Oh yeah, okay.
Gee.
So my new favorite Rex is level 196. It's name is his friend Tom.
How dare you?
It's just my friend Tom, man.
Are you a chicken? Dude.
Yep.
What's my name? Say it louder.
Indo.
Say it louder.
Indo.
Indo. Okay, that's loud enough. You need obsidian to make it. Can you know you can ride bats?
No, I did not know that. Also, I have a gift for you.
It says you can equip a saddle. You have a gift for me?
Yeah.
Where are you?
At door.
Of magic! Assault rifle?
Yeah.
Lord's favorite flower.
Just farted.
Okay, guys, what's up? Sorry for the
Indo
craziness.
just farted.
And I understand that my hat is kind of bleeding through,
You
but
like my red?
we're all right.
You like my red
You
flare?
farted. You farted.
No, I
you-
didn't
are you
fart. I
farting
just
blood?
have red power.
I
red
think
power.
he ate a rare mushroom and he's farting blood.
Oof, oof.
I'm good.
It's too graphic of a picture. I'm not gonna. No, not going after that. Let's see. All right. So, Indo, try unplugging your controller. Plug it back in for me, please.
Oh my god, I have some food.
Rabbit's gonna join us in a little bit.
Perfect. The more, the merrier. Okay, so
Just trying to heal your guys over here that are starving to death.
yeah. Well, they're starving, but they're
There ain't
not.
enough
They're
fish meat
what they are is I'm
around.
beefing up their stats, and so it looks like they're starving to death, but in
Except
reality,
the fact that they actually have no food, and I
They-
was watching
they-
their health go down.
yeah.
this is
If you
true.
need-
But the thing is, I'm
if you
keeping
need-
an
Are
eye
you
on
gonna
them.
put your game on?
If you need a male leader,
No, absolutely
yeah,
not.
That's god amazing.
Oh, okay,
Nope.
we're just gonna watch you.
Just you're watching me tonight, guys. Sorry.
Rex has 100
Sorry, not sorry. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, so let's get into it, right? So
Right.
I'm glad that the game
Oh,
is as far along as it has been. I believe that this week is going to be the last week that we're going to be playing on this server for a minute. So next week, I'm going to be calling it the Great Migration on Wednesday next week. We're going to be taking our things from this server, and we're going to be transitioning them to the new Fjord server, assuming that it comes up on Wednesday like we're anticipating it to. Yeah, so that's going to happen next week, and then we're going to be arcing on Wednesday. We're going to be arcing on Thursday and Friday. 3 days next week. So better get excited for that. Anyway, guys, yeah, let me just roll your B-Day. Yeah, bruh, your B-Day. It's going to be super exciting. Salty, aren't you coming back in on the 1st? Okay, and then we're going to rock the live cam feed here. Okay. Oh, I forgot. All right. Okay, so what I'm going to be...
Why are you following me?
What I'm going to be...
I want to see your minigun.
There you go, dude. What I'm going to be doing is trying to build up some more saddles for our guys now.
Gosh.
Okay, so Monkey Pickle, you are going to be bringing in, well, the tame, of course, that you're going to be riding, but what else are you planning on bringing in?
All of my Rexes and my...
How many Rexes do you have?
I think 4.
You have 4 Rexes?
I have 3.
You have 3 Rexes?
Male and 1 female.
Okay, I've said it before. I said it before,
Spider,
and I'm...
what did you just do in my room?
Remember those pearls? Yeah, I came and got the pearls. So, this is a fair warning for everybody out there. Hold on.
I know. Should I bring out my big boy?
Yeah, of course, Lonely. I can definitely do that. Okay, now hold on. I gotta grab this saddle real quick.
Does
And then,
anyone have any spare raw meat?
I do not. I wish I did, but my guys outside are starving and they need the meat. So, I guess really quick, upon Lonely's request, no, that's Pop's room, I think. This room's yours, Lonely? Yeah, so here's Lonely's room. I can't hear. Yeah, because we're bringing it into the arena. Okay, so here is Lonely's room with his war drums. He's got a bunch of different lights around here, which is kind of cool. Got a big old war map that's kind of cool. Liking that. There's the Naked Lonely. Refining Forge.
Naked Lonely.
Yeah. Okay. So, and then here's the cryo freezer and everything. So yeah, Lonely, your room looks pretty solid. Ooh, Indo, can you lower your mic down a little bit?
It's max low.
Oh, okay.
Can you open the greenhouse for a second?
Can I open the what for a second?
Greenhouse.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll be over there in a sec. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna grab some stuff really quick and then I'll meet you over there.
Monkey Pickle.
Yes.
You want to see one of my creatures? They are pretty surprised. I'll open the greenhouse for you, but we have to look.
I like the colors.
I'm a snake.
You're glitching through the greenhouse is what you're doing.
All right, settle
Did you
down.
know the basilisk, whatever it like if it's like sliding, whatever it hits when it's sliding actually takes damage.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Okay.
Pretty overpowered for PvP.
Oh yeah, PvP it is pretty good. I mean, run it up against something massive like a Giga. Ooh, then you'll be having some problems. But Basilisks are pretty solid. Indo, do you want to unplug your mic from your controller and plug it back in real quick?
I keep doing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, dude, but it's something crazy.
Thank you. I just needed to grab some carrots.
Okay.
Alright, the greenhouse can be closed.
Okay. Well, I think you can close it.
I can't. It's
It legit won't let you open or close. That's weird. Okay,
No.
I'll get over there and close it in like 2 shakes. I just gotta.
Oh, so why is there a moth in the greenhouse?
What the moth does is it walks around and it sprays on the plants and stuff, giving it like
That makes it sound like it pees on the plants.
pretty much. And then it helps them grow faster
so like
and
I
stuff.
used
It's
to
kind of
pee
cool.
on a big tree.
Yup, just like dogs. Yup.
Except the tree died faster.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. So you're a German Shepherd.
What? No.
Okay,
How
let's
dare
see.
you relate me to a dog?
Hey, well, you're the one peeing on trees, bro.
I was at Dollar General, and there was a 30-minute talk about a dog. Two people were talking about dogs, and I'm just sitting there, waiting to buy my dog. While people are having a 30-minute chat about what dogs are the best dogs. What are the best dogs?
There you go.
You can imagine that frustrating that gets. Actually, I feel like you know how frustrating that gets.
Yeah, I can imagine that for sure. Okay, let's see. I'm just trying to get all my battle Spinos.
Oh my god, why does my Vulture have 15k health? Like, I
'Cause
know
he's
I
a
love it.
beast.
Dear lord.
Okay.
I apparently like a 6 super high level Vultures can take down a Deathland. Like it has to be like really high level though.
Okay. So what we're planning on doing for the battle here, guys, is we are going to be rocking out with 8 Spinos, 2 Basilisks, and then I want to get 10 T-Rexes in here. Actually, 9 T-Rexes with a UT. You got the UT, right, Nix?
Yeah, sorry, I was killing stuff.
Borrow your snarl for a second to heal up my Vulture.
Oh, okay, I guess.
You don't. I don't think we should take the Vulture.
Well, we're definitely not taking the Vulture. That's for sure. Vulture is not gonna go into the boss pit. That's for sure.
Oh man.
No, bro. Okay, so check
What are
this
you
out.
talking about?
The Vulture can't even go in because no flying tames are allowed to enter the arena. So yeah, nobody's even bringing Cinecrops on their backs. Nobody's having shoulder pets. So no shoulder pets, no flying pets. It's literally gonna be exactly what I said. So 1 Tyrannus, 9 T-Rexes, 8 Spinosauruses, and 2 Basilisks, and that's it. That's all we're gonna bring in, because you can only bring in 20 tames, and those are the 20 tames that we're gonna bring. Yeah. Otherwise, you know, if you want to go in there with Vultures and, you know, kind of crazy things, and I mean, Vulture can't even go in since he's a flying pet, so it'll leave him on the teleporter, because we don't teleport the boss to us. The boss doesn't come to us. We go to an arena.
I remember seeing the last arena.
Mm-hmm.
You literally left all the wyverns behind.
Yup.
You stepped out of the circle.
Yup.
You behind.
Yup.
You were abandoned. And then I wasn't able to see the actual.
And guess what? If that happens again tonight, dude, ain't gonna happen. We're not gonna make that happen today. Oh.
Well, actually, I
gotta
have
give
a
it a sec.
minigun.
A ton of brood mothers. Yeah. Yup, you're right, Lonely. You're absolutely right. Yeah, no problem. So what we got to do, I don't know why it's not letting me. Is it letting anybody else interact with anything? What's up, dude?
It's letting me interact with stuff.
Dude, I can't do anything right now. Literally, it's not letting me. It's not letting me do a thing. Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have to reboot my arc, guys. Hold on. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna exit the arena, close out my arc, and then log into the sub.
I hate how they eat spoiled meat. Like, it's not hard to get a hold of if you have any carnivore tame. You're gonna have too much of it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The sheer amount of spoiled meat they eat.
Yeah, spoiled meat's kind of crazy. Yeah, Lonely,
Everything important.
what I wanted to do, Lonely, is I wanted to get in and I wanted to start us at the beginning, like the island beginning, and then raise up a really good base there, of course, and then go out and beat all the bosses on the island, and then Scorched Earth, and like go through all of them. Aberration, I'm totally down for. The reason I wanted to start on the island is because the arc has a story that it tells, right?
It actually does.
And so it would be really cool to learn the story and go through the story and like everything A to Z. I think that would be really fun.
I
Okay,
actually
looks
know
like
the
it's still
story.
loading.
I know this.
What's up, Indo? Okay, so what are you doing? Alright, I gotta wait for it to load me back to where
Oh,
I
yeah, I
need
have
to be.
3 gifts this Spino.
Oh, thanks, dude. After the new man. Oh, yeah. Or Gen Part 2. Dude, if we're gonna do any gens, I say we do Gen 1 and then roll to Gen 2. I'd hate to jump just straight to Gen 2.
Gen 2 actually gives you a couple extra items, but actually I think Gen 1's the harder one.
There we go.
Which I'm down.
Yep, I'm down for the gens. I'm down for any Aberration. I'm down for Aberration. I'm down for really any and all maps. We definitely want to. We definitely want to start off on like
so
beginner
scary seeing that.
stuff for sure. Oh my, what the world? Why? We already understand. We already know.
I like making random obscure references to podcasts I listen.
There you go.
It's fun.
Let's see.
Lorne.
I'm gonna go 2 in here.
Actually, that's a
One in that one. Is this the male? I think that's the male that we've been breeding all the females with.
Alright, let me see if I can find my Rex. All my Rex have saddles, so yeah, it's pretty obvious to find my Rex. Oh yeah, my male Rexes have crazy high health and melee damage stats. Actually, no one does.
Yeah, and then those Rexes are. I mean, the 196 is good, and then this other one is.
Yeah.
It's okay. And I just got another little
Some of
Rexy egg.
like, okay, so I prefer having the Rex have 1,000 stamina, like 60,000 health,
Uh-huh.
and like at least like around 5,000 damage.
Yeah.
That's
Indo.
That's my perfect Rex.
I don't even know where.
Wait a minute, if you think about it,
There we go.
everything is going to be so much more powerful if we have a male and female in the battlefield.
Yeah,
Like
well.
if we have a female and a bunch of males. Or
There you
a bunch of
go.
female.
Honestly, I think we're gonna be okay either way.
I also have a handheld minigun, so we should be fine. Not that I'm probably it's only really gonna be in use in Oh, that's the basilisk! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey.
I thought that was just bones sticking out, but it's the
Nope.
basilisk. Man,
Yep.
I would not survive 5 minutes on Aberration.
That's why you got
Which is kind of weird because I've gotten really far in Aberration.
Okay. Let's see. So I got my basilisk.
I'm just trying to
here.
heal my Yuri because
Oh yeah, the
I
thing gets
kinda-
to the Spino.
No, you're good. You're
leveled
good.
up his health.
Yeah.
I got 3 gifts for the Spino.
Thanks, dude. I'm chilling.
I'm right here.
Oh my gosh. Nope, that didn't happen.
Oh my god. I am now one with the basilisk.
Yeah, you are. I wonder if it's gonna give me more levels, or if it's gonna... Oh yeah, perfect, to give me 58.
Ah, I'm frozen.
Well, you put me where I was freezing stuff, so.
Well, that's beautiful, yeah. I wanted to make sure that my Basilisk was getting healed up, because he needs it.
Can I use,
Alright,
can I use your snow owl
I got a
to-
couple gifts.
Can I use your snow owl to heal my basilisk?
That and that. Those are good gifts.
What in the world? Mastercraft Gallimimus?
Not
I
even
mean, I
good
guess they're effective, but...
Took me a while to make those.
Yeah, they're definitely effective, but... I just wish that they were a little bit clearer.
Why is it not doing both?
I think it's
Like, I
gotta
can't
be-
even... I can't
It's
even
gotta be
tell...
basically-
Well, I can't even tell what color the drops are.
I know. It's completely useless for tactical use.
Nix.
But for a fun minigame, it is perfect.
Yeah, true.
Like, ooh, we can find the other player. The hunter gets a snow owl and a pair of night vision goggles. All
Hey.
the prey get night vision goggles.
Yep. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is we're going to have to
Can
get
you heal my guy too?
we're gonna have to get all of our guys that we know we're taking with us, and we're gonna have to put them all inside the ring. But it's gonna take us a minute because we're all gonna have to pull them out one by one. So we've got a couple people that are gonna be joining us. So if anybody knows what they're gonna take and they know for a fact and it's already full health and it's just kind of sitting idle, if you want to take it over to the green obelisk, drop it underneath, that's where we're gonna be spawning
He's
in.
not full health. He's got 100,000. He's at 60,000.
Where in the world? Lower that mic again, buddy.
But no. It's gonna heal him in like 5 minutes.
Salty's back. Okay, let's see. Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Well, that kind of sucks, but gotta get it.
Indo,
Yeah, I'm just leaving the party
why?
Why?
because you keep like this isn't like you keep talking like saying, dude, lower your mic. I got.
Go as low as you can go.
Let's see.
Limbo.
Okay.
Go.
So it looks good. Okay, so 2, 4, 6,
Who abducted my wife?
8,
Oh my god.
10, 11.
Why does it keep going back in there?
11. Okay. 12,
Alright,
13,
I'm gonna have
14.
to borrow some flying creature real quick.
Alright, so I'm gonna drop that there.
I'm gonna borrow this unnamed wyvern named Light.
Okay. Huh? Yeah, you wanna know why? Because they don't got any meat on them. Well, once they eat it, then they'll do the passive healing. But we got to get everything in. So with this basilisk being, I guess, almost, pretty much almost dead, to be honest.
You gonna join the party?
Join the party. Oh, rabbit. Okay.
Is somebody able to make some armor for Rabbit?
Yeah. What kind of armor is he looking for?
Never mind, I misunderstood what he was saying.
Okay. Okay, so he's got full health. This guy's practically full health, but I am pretty sure I'm gonna have to get him some more. Okay. This guy here's full health. Looks great.
I'm not gonna deal with my 3 guys cheese right now. I'm just gonna get my
Oh no.
with
And
my
I
cheese
definitely don't want to lose or use my guy with a bunch of freaking mutes. Okay.
Oh, my lightning wyvern's still in a cryopod.
Full health, not bad. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna check the mutes real quick. Yep,
Yay!
this guy's perfect. What's
My
up?
stuff is literally either named 3 guys toothless or 3 guys cheese or something weird like. That's crazy.
Are you trying to find your toothless?
No, it's in a cryopod. I got him out, but I forgot to wait out the timer. Hopefully I have some spare.
46,000 is a lot, but it's still gonna make me nervous, I guess.
Give me a stack. Let's see.
Okay.
Stack.
Okay. What is this guy looking like? 5, 3, and 2. What's this guy looking like? Male. 5 and 1. He's got full
Oh
health.
my god, 100. This is good. Why do wyverns take forever to wake up with fire sickness?
Yeah. Okay, this is a male.
Guess I'm not gonna be able to take this
129. He's got 12 and 1. That's only 18.
I can't.
Holy moly, this guy's a freaking monster. 6 and 6 is 12. That is a male as well. He does not have a saddle on him. Just trying to figure out which one of these Spinos is the one that I'm wanting to keep to mate with my females. What?
Probably the highest level.
Oh yeah, I know. Ripperoni, sorry fam. Yeah, it's a lot of copyright stupid stuff that I had to take down so that I could actually post some of my videos on YouTube. One had so many, like we were doing the I'm So Lonely song like back to back to back to back. I couldn't even post it on YouTube because it wouldn't allow me to for all the copyright infringement problems. So yeah, Ripperoni. Okay, so that's a female. I gotta find my male. That's a female. There's a male in here somewhere that's supposed to be super bred. I mean, this male here has got 6 and 6. That's 12. But that's 12 and 1. There's supposed to be a 12 and 6 one. I don't know where he is, though. That's the problem. 2 and 3.
I got my cheat. Okay, why is my wyvern keep going up into a hole in the roof?
Because I keep putting him there because that's where they're supposed to stay.
Yep. Pain in the butt to get them out.
Yeah, that's why you got cinema crops.
I don't got one. Died.
Bruh. Indo will hook you up. Okay, so none of those are the Spinos that I was using to mate with. Maybe it was a blue belly one. I don't remember. That's a female.
Hear me out. Hear me out. You just put the highest level from the fight.
These guys are
Highest level
male.
male and female.
I don't.
Or if you want to have certain mutations, you just pick the one with certain.
Okay, 6 and 6 is 12. So I have to come over here and look at some of my other guys. That's female. This guy's a male, but is this the one I'm looking for? No, that's 14.
I got myself a green pistol and a minigun.
I
Can
doubt
go
these
wrong.
ones. Doubt these ones are the ones. Anything could
There's
go
still
wrong.
no. I like how there's still no potion requests, even though I've stated multiple times. Give me a potion request.
I did, dude. I put in the potion. I wanted 100 healing potions. I didn't get one.
You're supposed to write it down and put it in the storage box.
What?
I have one.
That's too much work.
No, it's really not.
It's too much work.
You just have to craft a piece of paper.
It's too much work.
Craft a piece of paper. Note. Like you have to craft a note, which is one
No.
paper, 3 thatch. It is.
You know, for all that work, I could probably just make them myself. Yeah.
Just write down a note. Write down on a note.
This is the one. This is the one. Okay. Okay. This is my mater. I found it.
Oh my god.
Okay, so he's not going anywhere. This guy is staying right here. Okay, and then these two can go. Okay, so far I've loaded up 4 of my Spinos. I just need a couple more Spinos that I need to heal. And then I'll be practically ready to rumble.
So Rabbit was gonna ride a Yudi, but we don't have a saddle for it.
Oh, I can make a saddle for a Yudi. That's no problem at all.
We don't have the silica pearls.
Oh, I got the
Silica
Silica Pearls. Yeah.
I have that.
Monkey
Really
pillow.
too many
Monkey.
silica pearls.
Yeah, Monkey's got some pearls too.
I got some pearls.
He got the pearl. He got the pearl.
Alright, how many pills do you need?
You know.
125.
Yup.
Okay, I'll give you 400.
Oh my gosh, a Garchomp is in the lobby.
Garchomp?
A Garchomp. Yeah, a Garchomp. Bruh. This is gonna be an Ultra Ball right here. Oh my gosh, come on.
Garchomp is for the life of me.
I'll laugh if I get it with a regular ball.
Dude, if I get it, I'm gonna... Blaze! What's up, Blaze?
Hey, Nix.
Bruh. Bruh. I'm
Just
gonna...
hold on, I'm trying to...
I better get this one, bro. I better get this.
Just put it on.
Oh, please tell me.
There it is. Listen, I'm more interested in the, Lucario. I'm more interested in Lucario and Oreo.
Bro, Gibble turns into Gabite, and Gabite turns into Garchomp. Garchomp is one of the best dragon, Earth dragons out there. Yeah, he's solid, super solid.
Yeah, I still want.
Okay, all right,
I think that might be the one I tamed I put in there accidentally. I don't know.
that's good. Okay, come over here, little pigs. And you come over here. So I guess the Dadians have you can get a pretty big boost if there's 3 of them chilling next to each other. So I got a couple Dadians. And then hopefully this guy can...
No, you're not bringing your Cinecrops.
Nope, nobody's bringing Cinecropses or shoulder pets at all. Don't bring in anything that you're not okay with losing, because I promise you, if we end up wiping every tame, every item, they're all gone.
Why are you chilling?
Listen, I'm gonna have to be okay with losing everything and move to the next server.
Well, the thing is, you're not losing everything because the server data stays intact on the Xbox that I have. So if we decide as a clan, like, hey, let's go back to Lost Island, all of your stuff is still gonna stay here. So everything you have now is not going away. It's not gonna die. It's not going anywhere. It is legit.
Listen, man, it might starve.
It's legit just gonna be here. Yeah.
Spino, are you moving my basilisk?
I'm moving him to the Dadian so that he can
So he
get
can heal?
healed. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say my basilisk better here before he's gonna go in the arena.
Yeah. I've got 2, 4. I got
This
6
X-Men
battle
better
ready
be up there using
Spinos.
that basilisk.
So I just need 2 more of these Spinos to get battle ready. I need 2 more battle ready Spinos. And I'm ready to go. Spino. Battle Spino. There's my battle Spino right there.
Battle Spino.
Yeah, dude.
He's a super Spino in the battles.
Yeah, that's true.
And he lives with Super Spino.
Gosh. This is gonna drive me up the wall. Okay. If we're in the greenhouse, let's make sure to close the doors because I literally am picking up beetles from the outside trying to put them back inside the greenhouse.
Listen, man, I can't close. Anyone that's not admin status can't close.
Well, right, but I'm just saying if anybody that is admin status decides to open that door, just make sure to close it. That's all.
I understand that.
Okay, so everything looks good. I do need to get these Rexes since I'm going to bring both of these Rexes into the fight. Okay, I got to get these guys all healed up by the Dadian too. Okay, that'll be fine. Got to grab this other Basilisk. Bring him over to get healed too. Yeah, 200,000 HP for the Basilisks. This is insane and ridiculous.
Mine?
Okay.
How much health does mine have?
I don't know. Hey, if anybody in... Okay, so guys, I got 6 Spinos that are battle ready right now. There's 2 that are being healed by the Dadian. Then I'll have more Spinos that are ready to be battle ready. I got two Basilisks that are working on getting healed. Those guys will be battle ready here soon. I'm just wondering if anybody can grab Rex or Spino, or if somebody wants to meet me over at the Green Obby right now to help me throw out these cryopods.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Rexes and a Yudi.
Okay, perfect. So you got 4 Rexes and a Yudi. We're gonna need 9 Rexes. So you got 5 tames, 5, 6, 7, and then we'll just need 2 more. So I'm gonna grab.
Rabbit has a Yudi.
Oh, so Rabbit's got another Yudi.
I
Yeah.
have to have
Okay.
like my
There's a legit T-Rex. That wasn't claimed. Somebody had a T-Rex egg and did not take care of the T-Rex.
Uh-oh.
What levels is it?
It's level 201. It hatched from my egg. Spino.
I didn't, dude. All the T-Rexes that I've been taking care of are over here in the corner.
Well, this one hasn't been taken care of. It's been
Listen,
stuck.
I'm going to the Green Obby already.
Perfect.
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay, I'm going to the Green Obby too. So everybody that has a tame that they can pull out, that let's just start getting over to the Green Obby and starting to unload those at the Green Obby. Honestly, I need to make a bunch more of the...
Can you please give me a party scene what's going on?
Huh? You got some quick balls, huh?
know exactly my way around. You do not be in the area surrounding. My solo server, I would.
I ended up getting that Garchomp, by the way.
So did I with a regular Pokeball.
Oh my gosh, that's so great. I am glad that you caught that thing, because they're not easy to catch. And I would think
Every
that...
time I throw an Ultra Ball, I always end up losing the.
I don't know, dude. Usually, like, I have missed an Ultra Ball or two, but the fact of the matter is, when it rolls the dice, whether you get to keep the Pokemon or not keep the Pokemon, you're literally looking at a chance of 80% says you're going to get it, and 20% says you're not going to get it. So you're more likely to actually obtain it than not obtain it.
Every time I throw an normal Pokeball, I've caught it.
There's still that 20% chance saying that you're not going to catch it still. The Pokeballs only give you a 30% chance. So yes, you do have a 30% chance to catch it, but then of course you also have that 70% chance not to catch it. You know, so it's kind of crazy.
Hey, can you pop my Rex over here for some quick healing, Nick?
Huh?
Am I the
Nick's
only
what
one that
happens
brought
here?
something to heal?
No, I have a Dadian back at the base.
No, I mean to the green obli.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm
Yeah, we're already
healing.
at the green
I'm
obli.
healing my Dadians before, or no, I'm healing my Tames with the Dadians before I bring them to the green obby.
See, I'm brought my tames to release here and heal.
But you can only release one every 300.
Yeah, and I gotta
seconds.
release them here eventually.
That's true. I just figure take them one by one. Okay.
Next, where's the gun and ammo?
Oh, crap.
Nick,
Um,
where is there a dragon of lightning? Do you have it in a crowd pod or something?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you have it in a
I
crowd
thought you
pod?
had it. Oh, you didn't even
Oh,
bring
I
it.
forgot. I forgot to name the one I had.
Rabbit, the guns are in the bottom floor.
Mm-hmm. The basement?
Your room?
Yeah. Hey, free guy, do you want to go hunt some meat to throw on my owl?
Sure. Let me pop on my Rex.
I don't know
You
what
can call
this
him a
guy
monkey
is.
pickle.
He's not bad.
Next.
It's like the second or third one.
Listen, you could call me Bob on. Well, she's doing my Rex.
That's the first one. Whatever gun you want.
Okay.
Only see one. Oh, okay.
Wait, are you
And
guys
over
in
there.
Ark? Or are you talking in real life or Ark?
Both.
It's alright, Salty. You gotta start somewhere.
I had to
Oh,
turn
hi,
your stream
Evan.
off because my phone's dying.
Got you. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad.
Rabbits!
Alright, next up, come in with a boatload
I also
of
have
meat.
plans for guns in my bookcase.
Where do I get ammo from?
Monkey Pickle, are you
So
there?
basically, you're... Yes, I
What
am.
does it take?
Spino, where are you?
I was at the Green Obelisk, and now I'm on my way out to the desert.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I was getting meat off my Rex put on your...
And you're frozen.
Uh-huh.
Spino, we can
All I can see is a little bit of my physical butt.
server. What do you mean you can't save your data in the next server? And you feel cheated? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, and don't touch this
He's
chair,
talking
dude.
about moving dinos and moving players.
No one ever said you can't move stuff to the new server, because you can. First of all. Second of all, I'm not going to move a mess of stuff. I'm only going to move the basics so you can keep one set of gear. Like, I'm talking whatever you have on you or whatever you guys want to bring over is fine. And a few tames. I'm not trying to bring your whole cryo freezer 75 tames full, you know, to the new server. Ain't going to happen. But yeah, you can absolutely bring stuff to the new server.
Why it's desert? Just wondering.
Stay tuned.
Find out.
Oh my.
Next time
It's
on
irritating.
Dude,
One
your
Piece.
mic is reverberating like crazy right now.
Listen, your Snow Owl stagger for life. I can put it in.
How do you bring your server now to the new server? I don't understand what you're trying to say. That's not an
You
option.
can't bring a server to a server.
Well, that's what you said. I meant like, let's not bring our server now to our new server. You go to a new map so that you can experience the new dinosaurs and the new areas
I
and
can't
the,
wait to see the wolf with the accent.
and the new bosses and the new everything. Like it's brand new content. That's why you go to the new stuff. You know, if the new stuff was not new, there's no point in even going there in the first place. Ooh, Pelipper, not bad. All right, I'm going for it.
I am under the. I feel like they should add wyvern.
Ooh, a pill.
Yeah.
Are you trying to catch it? Whoa, you
Yep, he's a beast monster.
Guys, I can break down trees with my cryopod. I figured out the ultimate secret to life.
That is the ultimate secret to
Cryopoding
life.
trees. Cryopod the trees.
There's an ultimate.
No, cryopoding trees is.
Cryopotting
Secret to making-
trees.
It's the ultimate secret to making Spino happy.
Yep.
Cryopod everything. Even each other.
Silica pearls. Right?
Even the silica pearls. Cryopod them too.
Oh my gosh, what is this? Level 90, huh? Is he just getting hit, or is he attacking?
Alright,
That'll work.
other Rex.
I didn't even think there would be anything
my
in this
God.
water, but I was wrong.
No,
come
my
back.
god. This Rex is pretty bloody.
There's no cups left. I'm fine, I know.
No, you're not. Okay. Here we go. Doing some deep sea diving.
You came to the desert to get silica pearls?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Blaze. I appreciate it. Yeah. Pelipper's solid water flying creature. Hey, what'd I just say?
Blazing.
Let's see.
Did you catch the Pelipper?
Did I catch the Pelipper? Yeah. Thank you.
My question is,
Okay, looks like there's only a couple more of these things down here. And there's a monster of a freaking koi fish down here.
fighting ones in here and some otters spawned.
Yeah, but the otters
Why don't you start the match?
only spawn in certain spots of the map. Okay.
Would it be easy to find an otter?
I am not looking for otters right now, that's for sure.
Are you looking for?
I'm getting silica pearls for spino saddles so that I can actually.
That's the only reason you've been to the desert?
Yep.
You know, if you needed silk pearl, you could have just asked. You could have just gone into my room and gotten a butt ton.
How many needs a ton?
I have as many as you want. I had too many.
1 million?
Too many?
Hmm.
Dang, bro.
Too many?
By the time I would be done with your little
By the time
bin,
you're done with my storage, I will have none.
that's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to be fair and collect my own stuff because I don't want to be. Oh! Cap rope.
I want to stop holding you into it.
Alright.
It's saying it's the guardian of this.
It is the guardian of something. There it is.
It's the guardian of something.
Okay, there we go.
This spot. And the other ocean guardian there. Imagine if they were added an ocean titan in the thing and it was really in hard. And
Yeah.
And it was really, really fast in water. They say it's faster than
I must cryopod even the wild dinos. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Cryopotting wild dinos would be very interesting. Cryopod a T-Rex,
That'd be so
releasing the
fun.
base. Well, the problem is, you would have to not move. Like, you'd have to be stable and long enough for the actual cryopod to take effect and, like, actually be able to freeze the enemy dinosaur.
You can't cryo a wild dino.
Right.
We're
I'm just
talking
saying,
about
if you
could.
yeah, if you could, like with the way that it is now, like you would have to stay still, and then the wild dino would have to be still. But if you had like a snow owl, that could help you. One person's on the snow owl, holding the other dino that you're trying to cryopod still.
It would make taming so much easier because you could just cryopod the wild dino, take it to a cave.
Yeah.
Is that fish dead or is it just flying in the air?
I mean, what a lot of people will do is they'll get on an RG, and the reason why RGs are the most popular mount is because they can carry absurd amount of weight. So people get on these RGs, they fly around with the building materials to literally build a cage on the spot. So they just build up a cage wherever the tame is that they find, and then put them in the cage, boom, and then when they're done, they tear down the cage, of course, and then they recoup half of those building materials, and then boom, they put them back. Like they rebuild half of that taming base, so that they don't have to go get the materials again. They have to gather half of it, but not all of it, you know. Anyway, yeah, it's a pretty cool little trick there.
You can craft stuff on the Argentinas.
Yeah,
It works as a private smithy.
yeah. Why the long face, eh?
I should have leveled my Rexes up before today, and I forgot about them.
You're okay. I mean, we had a lot going on this
Canadian
week.
coffee's the best coffee.
No, it's just I don't want to stay up too late because I got Ricky.
Yeah. Okay, I got a ton of sillies. I'm gonna come back to the base and pump out, well, definitely 8 more spino saddles. And while I'm out here in the desert, I'm gonna collect some oil too, so we can bring it back and use it to get some
So
more gas.
none of my Rexes have saddles. I don't know if anybody wants to ride one, but they have like 100k health.
Well, it's not just about the saddles, right? Like I want to get saddles for my spinos because it provides them additional armor. so that when they do get hit by the bombs and hit by the enemies and the monkeys and all this stuff, they actually can, you know, resist some of that damage with the armor.
Ash, I'm talking to my friends. You got water
They're
on
just
you.
walking around me.
I don't know. I'm not walking around you.
I'm like surrounded by stuff.
What do you
Aw.
mean? Are you at the green obby?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a stego.
Oh.
And
There you
it's
go.
frozen right now because it walked into me freezing.
Nice. Okay, I am on my way back to the green obby. And I'm gonna drop another Spino. And then come back. Dude, Indo, if you're looking for something to do, bro, get us, go cryopod one of my Spinos, bring it over and drop it down on the green obelisk. Or grab your basilisk that you're planning on using and bring it over and drop it in the obelisk. We need 2 people on the basilisks, and then the rest, well, it would be nice if one other person could get a high HP tame and like try to help corral all of the monkeys that are going to be coming in on foot, as well as the monkeys that are going to be on the back of the Amargasaurs. So I'd like to have 3 people on crowd control, and then 2 people up on the actual main boss itself.
I know you're gonna have to bring him to the green obby.
So how many people do we have at the green obby right now? Tame-wise.
It's Guitar Maniac, Justin Trudeau.
Mm-hmm.
Play Smoke on the Water.
Why did my Rex lay an egg?
Is it a Misty egg or just a regular egg?
It's a regular egg. I just let her out of the cryopod.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the females lay eggs from
kinda
time
weird.
to time. They're not
I
fertilized
know,
eggs.
it's just kind of weird as soon as I let her out of the cryo.
She probably was holding that puppy in for a while.
Yeah. I could have sworn I only had males with me, but whatever.
Yeah, that's all right.
I said puppy, you mean Spino.
Mm-hmm. All right. Working our way. Hope by the time I get back to the base, that Dadian was able to heal up our basilisks.
If nobody's at the base, it's probably not healing anything.
You don't think so? Even with passive healing? Indo's back at the base. But that'd be nice if it was healing stuff for sure.
So basically, when you're putting tames on this thing, you just gotta cram as many in as you take.
Dude, hold that they have full health, they don't even have half health.
Putting tames on what now?
On the circle.
Yeah, you can only have 20 tames. So even if you were to put 100 tames on here, the circle would only bring in 20 tames. I don't know if it's random. I don't know how it chooses. But I know it's only going to bring in 20 tames out of whatever you decide you want to bring.
Hey, where did my other Rex go?
It was healed, so I moved it
Oh, where'd you move it?
on the hill.
Okay.
There it is.
So I laid down another Spino. I'm going back to base. I'm going to check out the basilisks, make sure they're healed.
Do you want to bring a couple Rex saddles for me?
Yeah. I'm building Spino saddles. I can build Rex saddles. I got a ton of mats. So, how many
Well, I
Rex?
have the mats, I just not home to do it.
No, I got you. I'll make them and bring them. I was just
I
saying,
have
how many
4
do you need?
Rexes.
4. So you need 4 saddles.
Please.
Okay. So 4 saddles, and then does your Rex have a saddle too? Monkey?
Yeah, all my Rexes have that.
It does not.
No, all of them do.
Oh, all of them do. Okay.
I
okay.
have 3 Rex.
Nice. Okay, good.
He built top. Bobby, actually trying to play Poly Bridge.
Poly Bridge, huh?
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
Nice.
brothers should play Poly Bridge.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hit that one really quick before I hit the base.
My
Rabbit, are you
brothers-
gonna ride him to the green oblate?
Yeah, how else would I get there?
Hire him and ride a flyer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I can't bring a flyer in, so.
Yeah, but you can't get to the green oblate on that because
I can do whatever my mind lets me.
Man.
Oh
Where's the green
my
obby?
We
god.
can't even go there on a walk.
Rabbit mentality. I must
Dive.
adopt these philosophies.
Is that it?
Yes.
I don't know, it's too far away.
You're looking at my screen. You know what direction it's in.
I think it is, but I can't guarantee it's not the red or blue.
Well, as long as it's not
color you can.
towards a giant mountain, then I think you'll be alright.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Just keep
The
swimming.
piranhas hit your ankles.
With the piranhas at your... Oh my gosh. I always do this. I can't believe I do this. I don't know why I do this.
Spot.
What in the... Why? Why are you trying to kill me? You know what? It's not worth it. I'm getting out of here.
That low of health, Rabbit.
Perfect bridge.
Just be
Yeah,
careful.
yeah.
Because of the
Oh.
monkeys.
And just as a reminder, I know everybody likes guns and weapons and stuff. It's good to bring one in a couple bullets, but majority rule says that you're going to be on your mount and probably won't be using your weapon at all unless your mount dies and you have absolutely no mount to get to. Oh, but if you do get knocked off your mount, or if you, for whatever reason, your mount ends up dying, jump on something else. The nearest something else. Doesn't matter what it is. T-Rex, Spino, whatever. Make sure you jump on something to help keep your guy
You want us to jump on you?
alive. Yeah, whatever you need to do. You know, I got two
Jump
3-seater
Spino.
saddles on my Spinos. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go. You know,
Jump
Yeah.
Spino.
drop it.
Wait a
Let's do it.
Wait a minute. I could ride on the back of one of the Spinos if it's a 3-seater.
Oh yeah,
and just
absolutely,
chill there.
dude. Yeah,
I've also got a minigun. A handheld one.
there you go, dude.
Most.
Get the
So I
handheld
can just
minigun.
chill back there and
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. I was just kidding, dude. There ain't no 3-saddle Spino seats. But I will tell you this much, dude. You won't want to bring that mini. Well, I mean, if you want to waste the resources, you can. I'm just saying that again.
Listen, I've got a green gun and a minigun.
Anything
Well,
that
I
you,
am prepared.
anything.
You want to bring a gun so you can shoot the Sinocrops.
No, don't shoot the center. I'm gonna put the minigun in the smithy here. Nobody take my minigun that's in the smithy.
I'm telling you right now that you might lose what you bring. That's all I'm saying. So if you do bring your minigun, just know that there's a high chance of it going bye-bye.
Yeah, that's why I'm bringing stuff that's not important to me.
There you go.
Like my life.
Oh my gosh, dude. Get out of here, crazy.
I'm gonna put all my cryopods in the storage box closest to the bed here, if that's okay with you, Nix.
I don't
feel like
think
I got
can.
lost. Oh, there it is.
I'll just put all my cryopods on the
Okay. There we go. Okay.
Nobody take the cryopods that are on the Audi, because those are mine.
Dude, do you know how easy it is to make new ones if you need them? Most of the mats are on the obby.
True. Let's see. What are we looking at? Rex? That's a Giga. That's not a Rex. Hold on.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright.
That is a terrible bridge.
Oh, I need some metal.
There's some metal in my room.
No, I got it. I got it. I just don't have any metal on my smithy, but I can get some.
I'm
on
playing Bart.
that. No, I don't have time. I'm just gonna drop this stuff in here.
Boop.
It's fine. No, I'll definitely drop this in. Okay. Okay. All
Why is he
right.
giggling?
I know. Yeah, it was rigged. Nobody caught that Pokemon, guys. Oh my gosh. P-Dove. The pigeon. Let's see. No. Okay.
Monkey pickles?
He's getting tickled.
Jeez.
Yup. I should probably make somebody the chat master so that they can, you know, do what needs to be done.
Oh yeah, how are they gonna expand?
Okay, and then I'm gonna need some fiber too. Come on. Alright.
Yeah, you need that skill.
Did he leave the party?
That was salty.
Oh, that was Salty that left the party?
Double steal it.
Oh. Okay, let's see. That's the good one. Ooh, dang. I probably need more than that, but that'll work for now. Crap. All these pearls. I gotta get these pearls off me. If I'm gonna carry anything else, I gotta get these off.
Look out, Raptor, that's a raptor.
Okay, so how many tames do we have over there at the obby right now, like ready to rock and roll?
Hold on, I'm frozen.
Okay. Let me know, and then E.
Have like you mean like healed or just in general?
Yeah, they're healed, ready to go into battle right now.
Well, if people would stop moving,
Those bad builders, your blueprints were perfect.
Well, let's just go with the total then. Total.
No, your blueprint was perfect. It was the builder's fault. They didn't go over budget.
I want to say it's like
You need to build a
10.
road out of rope.
10? Okay.
It's you reinforce the
And what?
Huh?
rope.
What are you saying, Rab?
Oh, I just heard the number 10.
Oh. Okay. I don't know how many Rex saddles we're gonna need in total, but I legit just made 6, I think.
That's my life. Because that is safe, and it just falls apart.
I found an egg.
If you pick it up, Mama will attack you.
Go!
But I'm the Easter Bunny.
Oh my gosh, Mama don't care.
What if I leave a quarter under her pillow?
Nope, she still don't care.
You gotta
Quarter
add
of a
roads
million,
to-
maybe. Okay. So there's 10 over there then? 10 tames that are ready to rock and roll.
They're not ready because
Well, I mean to say like 10 tames that are there.
I'm one person trying to heal them, but yes.
You're doing great. Okay.
In the water,
This
gonna get eaten.
work.
Because I work all evening as a nurse, and now I'm come home and play as a nurse.
There you go. Full time.
Yeah, give me harder. Dude, the thing is,
It's not Penny Rabbit. You should have brought a freaking snow owl.
Oh, you're all right. I guess I could have dropped my snow owl for you guys to use.
Well, I'm about myself because Monkey Pickles is up getting tickled or whatever.
Yeah. How many? There's only 2 Spinos over there. Am I right? $144, $129.
Yeah.
Okay. I think this Spino is ready to be cryoed. Okay. So there's 2 Spinos there, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, 7, 8. Boom. All the Spinos we're bringing into battle are ready to go. I just got to get
Where
these
are you going?
basilisks.
I had to cross the water.
Oh, you didn't.
I can't walk in that. That's a cliff.
You could have gone up the mountain before getting to the cliff.
It wouldn't let me.
Huh. That's a first.
This isn't Skyrim.
Skyrim! I love Skyrim.
Trying not to be cranky.
I got you. Lack of the disease.
okay.
That'll do
You
it.
can see my screen.
You were never gone, Monkey Pickles.
You are never gone, little tickle man.
I unfortunately
I think I'm gonna mod
you did
change your
not.
name to Tickle Me Elmo.
no.
We heard all about the blueprints and everything.
Yeah, it was the builder's fault.
There was more than that. It was more than that. So
Oh,
much more.
yes, we understand. The giggles are real.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, let's see. I am gonna get so much meat. Put it all in the Dadian. So, remind me again what the difference between regular meat and cooked meat does for Dadians. Nix?
The cooked meat feeds them more.
Feeds them more. Ah, okay. So I guess I'll throw them on the industrial cooker really quick. And then I'll feed them to the Dadian.
I am moving the tames around at the Aldi so I can see what needs to be healed and what is good.
Okay, and I have your 4 Rex saddles ready to rock and roll. I have 1 Spino saddle for the guy over there. And I want to say everybody else has saddles, but I'm going to bring a couple extra Spino saddles just in case.
I just hope that, like, stuff here isn't in the way.
Oh, it's not in the way, yeah. We did it once before. Everything worked out fine.
Yeah,
so.
but you didn't get to join.
Well, the reason why is because I stepped out of the ring. I was like, I wonder what's going on. So I was like, maybe if I step out of the ring and then back into the ring, it'll load. And the second I stepped out of the ring, it's like, well, Spino's gone. Let's bring these guys in. Prepare them for failure.
Yeah, let's get rid of Spino. Let's get rid of the strongly.
Yup. And then they're gonna be. Then we're done.
Look up, Rabbit.
What?
Let's say we probably could have run.
I think
we probably
originally-
could have run if everyone was there.
Okay, there we go. I got another 3 Spino saddles, and I think that that's enough. I mean, if there's a Spino or 2 that don't have saddles on them, Oh well.
Ah, I'm frozen.
That'll be fine, I guess.
There's a path you can go through. You just have to follow the cliff and find it.
Follow the cliff.
Follow the golden
And get yourself
Um,
impaled.
Hey, where in the world is my,
Out of there, because it's the
I'm trying to get out of there. You sent me here.
Oh, there he is.
I think your
Now, like,
Nick, I
look
think
at
your
this.
Rexes need a bit of
Okay,
healing.
you are sending me to my death.
Just casually waiting
a
for
bit of
another
healing.
Pokemon. Oh my gosh. You're so funny, Lonely.
And there's a kangaroo.
Oh, yeah, Spino.
What happened, bro?
I did exclamation point Poketech Super Spino and it didn't catch you.
Nope. I'm already caught, bro. You can't catch a Pokemon that's already caught, bro. Let's see. Oh, wow.
I was gonna catch you with the Pokeball and you fight other Pokemon until you get knocked out and bloody.
Yeah,
And
dude.
heal you
Yeah,
again
dude.
and make you fight them.
I wish.
Never.
Ain't gonna happen, bro.
You know, if you think about a Pokemon, it's really messed up.
Let's see. I don't want the bat.
Do we gonna heal the Basilisk fully?
I need help, Nick.
I'm working on it.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
come
so
on.
I'm assuming. Alright, what is the boss fights area?
Yeah, I'm about to get
Like a
slaughtered.
cave, lane. What is the boss fight area?
It teleports up to like a beach-ish area, and then you go in a cave, and then you go deeper into it, and then the boss is like it looks he's like sitting there on the ground, and he's like you know like how you like put your like hand up when you like,
Abominable.
and then yeah, and he's on a cliff, and then you make your first attack, and then and then you just keep fighting. It comes down, and then you fight it, and then the minions appear, and then you just keep fighting it.
The
And then-
millions and millions of minions, dude. There's a freaking
Okay, so-
storm of them.
So, which squad am I on? Because I have Rexes.
Okay. So what you're gonna do, Monkey Pickle, is there's going to be monkeys flying in on Cinema Crops. Me and Indo are gonna be shooting them out of the sky with our Basilisk poison. There's gonna be monkeys riding in with their Amargasauruses. That's where your Rexes are gonna come in. Okay. What you're gonna do is you're going to be getting all of the monkeys that are coming in on foot, as well as the ones that are coming in on their Amargasauruses, the long necks. All right. So you're gonna be rounding all those guys up, and you're gonna be killing those guys. And then Nyx and Rabbit, you guys are going to be. You got the Yudi. You're gonna have the Rexes. You guys are gonna mount up the Rexes or the Udis or whatever. And then what you want to do is you want to go in and you guys are gonna fight the boss. Both you guys are gonna be fighting the boss. So you're gonna be up front and personal with the boss, and that's where you guys are gonna be hanging out. Doing your dirty work there. And then then we should be able to beat this guy.
So I am on Operation Mop Up.
Yep. And me and Indo are kind of on the same thing. And then Nyx and
The ones actually fighting the boss are gonna be the ones with the main force, and I'm gonna have my little Rex squad, my two level 196 Rexes and one level 100. Yeah, this is kind of a good squad.
you want to make sure to stay on target, because if we have anybody that stays off, gets off a target at all, we're gonna end up in a heap of trouble. I'll tell you that much. It'll be a bloodbath.
So basically, we put the Rexes on attack target.
Yep.
And my little Rex squad, like I try to keep them in check, try to keep them intact.
Yep, but what my Spinos are going to do is my Spinos are going to be up, and they're going to be backing up Nyx and Rabbit at the front with the boss, trying to kill the boss. And then, yeah, me and Indo are just going to be rocking the Basilisks, knocking the Cinemacrops monkeys out of the sky. And then, yeah, you and your little Rex squad can help out for sure.
My only problem is using Markosaurus. But my Rexes can take out.
Bro, but it's not just a Margosauruses. Those little monkeys come in on foot. And there's a billion of them that come in on foot. So I'm talking about those little minions that are coming in on foot, but also, yes, the big ones that are going to come in on the long necks as well. These basilisks are going to take forever to heal.
The main threat to my Rexes are going to be the ones on the Markosaurus, because I haven't tested their limits.
It's not even enabled.
Yet.
It's weird.
I put in some of the stuff that I didn't mean to take in this bin so I can get it after if I die.
Okay.
If I die.
And that's fine, yeah. As long as you know, and make sure that nobody accidentally has a Cinemacrops on their back or an otter on their back or something on their back that they didn't mean to take, because if you take it into battle, it will kick out one of the ones that we have. Like, it will kick out a Rex or a Spino, and I'd rather have a Rex or Spino in the battle rather than a Cinemacrops. So
I'd rather have a Rex or a Spino than an otter that's level 5.
Well, I don't care if it's a level 100 or 200, 300, 400 otter. It ain't gonna do as much damage as a Rex or a Spinal, that's for sure. So you want to make
I don't know. A level 400 otter pumping health and melee damage. I don't know if that's gonna. I think it might be more.
No, dude. Honestly, I would be interested in starting a fight between that and a regular Rex or a regular Spino, and just see who ends up coming out on top.
Alright, so like a level 200 Rex versus a level 400 otter.
Sure.
And hop onto the
Would be interesting to see who wins that one.
Let's hop onto the private server. Who loses?
This is a private server.
I'm talking like a server.
This is not a private server.
What do you mean?
The guy I made friends with,
Yeah.
they just randomly found it and joined.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a public server, but it's also, like, if I wanted to lock it down with a password and all that stuff, I could. I just want to leave it open for everybody so that anybody can join. Because, I mean, a little competition doesn't hurt anybody. If somebody wants to come in and build up a base and
Yeah, I just feel bad for them because they have this nice base building and they're gonna lose it when we switch servers.
Well, you know, if they join the stream and they know what's up, then
I
they'll
tried
be
to
like,
get them
"Oh."
to join the stream.
Yeah, no, I know you did, which is awesome. So yeah, I mean, if they join the stream, great, you know, but at least you put it out there, like, hey, it's this guy. So if they're like, well, what happened to the server? Then they'll know that, oh, looks like they're playing the new Fjord. I mean, when the new map comes out, who's not going to want to play it? You know what I mean? Everybody's going to want to play it.
Yeah.
And so that's why we're doing it in the first place, is because, yes, everybody is going to want to play on the new map for sure.
Especially, I really want to play because I love Norse mythology. This is literally a Norse base.
Oh my god.
What is it?
I'm just getting annoyed right now.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Mikey Pickle.
Hi.
Okay.
Have fun.
Come on, boys. Come on. Okay. Y'all stay here. I don't need you to be healed right now, so you can stay
Can you
there.
climb this rabbit?
Perfect. That
Sky
works.
ribbing it.
Great.
Okay. Gotta poop.
You should have pooped before you left home.
Priority is pooping.
Oh,
Um,
Oh, sorry,
That's our stuff.
Sorry, my guy's not ready to pool yet. We can't. I guess we can't go in yet.
What do you mean?
My guy isn't ready to poop yet. I guess we can't go in. Character.
Bro, we can't go in not just because of that, but because we're still trying to heal up all of our tames and getting everybody ready to rock and roll.
and I'm the only one doing it.
Oh, I'm doing it back at base right now. I'm literally sitting here with a snow owl and my Davian.
No, I mean here.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're all
some of
contributing
that meat.
to the same.
Do you need some of that meat?
I have a snow all to use.
I have
mine
some.
is
I
dying.
have some. You can put some meat on the other Rexes.
Bro, your mic,
I
dude.
can do that.
Oh,
Dude, it needs a lot. A lot.
That much help.
You have no idea, dude. That's a Rex. That's a
Three
Rex.
stacks.
260,000.
That much.
Mm-hmm. Who left the party? Huh? Oh, lonely? Oh, salty. Sorry. Sounds like you're really far away.
Alright, get some meat on the
You didn't-
One. 3.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Monkey pickle.
Yes.
You want to get
Yes
hit
and
by
no?
a tranquilizer dart?
No.
Why? Wait, I want to see if I shoot a tranquilizer dart or a shield. I want to see what happens.
You already know what happens. I get knocked out.
On the shield, it makes you go knock out still?
Oh, not shield.
man, I wish I had like chips or something.
Would be nice.
Why?
I don't know. I got the munchies.
The munchie craving?
Yes, the munchie craving. Gosh, I swear. How are you supposed to increase the effectiveness of your owl's healing abilities? Is that even a thing?
It might be safe enough.
Magic.
Magic. I'm gonna
Like, seriously.
I'm gonna look it up real quick and see if there is any way to do that.
Are you guys feeding all the tames? Hang on, rabbit's dying.
Oh no! Rabbits, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll survive.
But the ones that are running around at the green obby, why don't you go team and feed all the tames? It helps speed up their healing process.
What does? What does?
If they have food and they're not starving.
Yeah. Well, I already have food on my own.
No, I mean like the ones that are just running around doing nothing.
Oh.
They can feed the tames that are here.
Who's echoing?
No.
You wanna unplug replug, buddy?
I'm leaving the party. I'm just not joining. I swear now.
drama.
I only know it's him because I have the thing turned on so that I can see who's talking.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Me
not
too.
just bad,
Me
it's
too.
not just bad for the stream. Like people watching. I gotta figure out how to turn off the echo or do something on that.
I gotta get off.
Oh no, Indo's not playing and Monkey Pickle's gotta get off, meaning it's down to just us three.
You can still use my Rexes though.
Okay.
Hey, we watched a video on how to solo it.
Yeah, that's true. I doubt. I highly doubt that we would lose. Like it wouldn't make any possible sense to me.
Leave the lightning over in there
Okay.
if you do win.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make. I mean,
If you're gonna log off in the house.
that's true
I
too.
already logged off under my lightning wyvern.
That's his house.
If I don't have anywhere safe to log off on, I just log off under a tame. Alright,
I'll
I
move
gotta
you.
go.
Okay, move him up. And honestly, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't been able to find anything on the Snow Owl's effectiveness of taming or healing. Excuse me.
Any way to prevent it from just freezing itself when there's others around it?
Like, no. The
That's
Snow Owl.
really annoying.
The Snow Owl always freezes itself.
No,
Regardless.
but I mean instead of the ones next to it that I'm trying to freeze.
I don't think so. I'm trying to think of if that would be a thing. I don't think it is a thing. I have 60,000 out of 200,000 healed on my Basilisk. Ridiculous. Well, I guess what I could do is grab some more meat, throw it on the cooker, cook it up, come over, drop some of my Spinos that are already ready for battle, and then come on back. And I don't have any meat, so I'm gonna have to fly on my way to drop off that stuff, get some meat. I wonder what level that thing is. Oh well, we'll look it up later. I can't believe how long it's taken us just to prepare for the battle. But then again, I guess it does make kind of sense because we have so many tames and they all need to get their health it back. And, you know, the works. Ew. That's my kid. That's my kid. Yeah. That's a lot of health. Or not health, but meat. See if I can freeze these. Just kidding. Gotta get stamina. Got quite a bit of regular meat anyway. Okay. Ooh, Clawman. Clawman. Who's reverberating now? Is it Indo again? Or is he not even in the party? Oh. Oh no, it's back. Guys, we are going. Nice. Swalot's cool. Evolution of Gulpin. Yeah. Pretty good little poison type there. Uh-oh. Hello, is anybody there?
Nope.
Well, looks like I'm soloing.
Oh shoot.
Dang it.
What?
I'm going.
You can't hear me?
He said nope. So I was saying, well, guess I'm soloing.
Yeah, I'm actually.
Well, if your character's just sitting there, dude, not doing anything, what you should probably do is come back to the base and sit next to my guy so that they can actually heal and stuff.
If I sit next to your guy, how does it make
There you go. It literally just has them heal. Okay. And then where are your guys? Here they are. I see them. Holy moly, you got 27 levels on this Rex.
Yeah, I haven't finished putting it on yet.
Ding.
Didn't know where I should put it.
But all of them have low health. Are we gonna have to heal them? Are we gonna heal all the T-Rexes that are low health?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, Nyx is working on doing it literally right this very moment. Okay, Indo, if you're going to be sitting there, what you should do is you should take these Spinos and just throw them out when you can. Here, I'm putting the Spinos on your Wyvern. So when you're ready to throw them out, and if one doesn't have a saddle, I just put a saddle on your Wyvern too, so you can saddle them up. That way you can throw out all my Spinos and have them
Do you
all
want to help release the spines?
ready to go. Yeah, if a rabbit could help, that'd be cool. Just because there's 5, I think, that need to be released. And then I'm going to be bringing the basilisks. And I have 2 T-Rexes at base with some really good stats that are really nice. They have like, they're pushing 200,000 HP with like 2,000 attack. So I'm bringing both those Rexes. And then I have 2 basilisks back at the base too that are still working on getting healed. But once those guys get all healed up, those basilisks are freaking wild. We're talking about 200,000 HP each basilisk with 5,000% attack power. These basilisks are mean. Land here and pick me up some more meat. Okay, it doesn't look like I can pick up any more meat. That's fine. What's up?
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Hey.
10, 11,
Uh-oh.
12 total.
All right. I am. Oh boy, I am almost back at base, but I'm gonna have to cook all this meat to get the Dadian to do what I want it to do. And I'm thinking about getting all of my Dadians to do passive healing, because I think you can only like they're only able to passive heal 1 tame at a time. Am I correct in saying that? gosh. Freaking Elsa, dude. Really? Okay. Come on. Come on. Let's get you turned around here. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be one big amount of meat. Would cooked prime meat be even more filling than cooked regular meat? Do you think? Guess who's back? iPop Man. What's up, iPop Man, dude? It's been a minute. I'm glad to see that you showed up. Yeah, we're preparing right now. We're trying to heal all of our dinosaurs to like full health, so that we can. Nope, not that room. So that we can tackle the main boss. Well, the first boss of the island. So this is going to be really cool. And it's not the island, actually. We're rocking it on... I don't need that. We're rocking it on Lost Island. Good. Oh, dude. Yeah, I've had Elsa for a long time. She's been doing me good. If you think that's cool, you should see the rest of them. 7, 8, 9. Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna remove that, and I'm gonna add that. Okay. Now, while that industrial cooker's going, we'll be alright. Almost wondering if this Dadian... Still 60,000 health. What about you, Basilisk? Where are you at? Can't do anything. Everything's too jam-packed here. Let's see. Whew. Excuse me. Wow. Oh, look at that. Alright, it's only got a little health left, which I'm sure a couple more Snow Owl boosts and we'll be fine. And then this Basilisk. Oh, wow. 87,000. Not bad at all. Okay. I wonder if you use the freeze heal to heal more than one tame at a time, do you think that diminishes the health effect? The healing effect of the health? A Titan Boa? No, dude, these aren't Titan Boas. These are Basilisks, dude. Like from Harry Potter. Yeah, dude. But what I was going to show you... Let me get these guys up here really quick. I'm gonna do just a couple more Snow Owl heals, and then I'll show you the big one that I was talking to you about. All right, I'll let it get stamina back. Run to the base, grab some more food for the Dadians. But check this out, then. Got Loki down there. Endo's Lightning Wyvern. Indo's Acid, Indo's Ash, Hades, Mr. Pickle's Free Guys, Cheese, whatever. Hey, did you see Zippo 2.0 down here?
What?
You didn't see Zippo 2.0? Or did you?
No, it doesn't look like Zippo though.
Oh my. Well, I did the best with...
Zippo was black.
I did the best I could with what I had, okay?
Not the same.
I know it's not the same, but still, it works. It's a fire wyvern.
Way
It
higher
breathes
level.
fire. Oh, yeah. Come on. It's a fire wyvern that breathes fire that also has the same name. Yee. Should count for
Doesn't have the
something.
same name.
Something. Yeah.
Doesn't have the same name.
Well, it
No,
doesn't
the
need
other
to
one
be
was
the same
Nix's
name.
Zippo. This is Zippo 2.0. That's different.
Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't want to, you know, infringe upon the whole Zippo name, you know, like. Okay, I nailed passive.
Thank you though, I appreciate it. I was gonna do it, but the female that was there wasn't ready to breed.
It's because it was too busy breeding Zippo 2.0. Hey.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get some more food. This is just insanity. Okay. I'm gonna get this food, throw it on that other Dadian, and while the other Dadian's doing its thing, I'm gonna try to snow owl heal too. And I think that this Rex is ready. Yeah, this Rex has been ready.
You still using my pig?
Your pig?
Yeah.
No, I'm just using my pigs. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, earlier today I searched the desert trying to find pig.
We're
What?
also in this snowy place.
Hello, Yugi boy. Thanks for the sub, bro. Man, you know how to make an entrance. They are in the snowy place. You're right, dude. Thank you for the sub, bro. What are you at? 14 months in a row. That is something to celebrate. Let's give a big round of applause for Yugi boy. Yeah. He got Apex Spino not only one time, but twice. He's double the Apex Spino. Let's go. Thanks again. Thanks again, Mr. Yugi boy. You are awesome. And hopefully you're sticking around. You're going to check out the boss. Collabs virtually. I love it. I love it. iPop man. Thank you, bro. It's a giant freaking monkey that is literally not King Kong, but Donkey Kong, bro. You'll have to see it, dude. As soon as we get all of our tames healed up, we're going to make it happen. Indo's back in the game. So we got Indo, myself, Nyx, and Rabbit. Yes. And we're going to go for the boss. It's going to be freaking awesome. But the thing is, we've got to get our tames healed up first. That's the priority. Oh. I haven't heard from Rabbit in a minute, so I was still hoping that he's there and is planning on joining in. Were you guys able to
If it
release?
takes much longer, I'm not gonna be able to play.
Oh, it shouldn't take much longer. My basilisk right now is the male's mine, female's yours. So the lighter one's yours, the darker one's mine. So my basilisk is chilling at 127.20. Holy freaking moly!
Do you have 2 million health?
200,000 health, bruh. But I got one of my Rexes 100% healed. Another one of my Rexes is still working on being healed. But the Dadians are doing an amazing job. I'm not gonna lie. I got 3 Dadians all together healing, and I'm trying to run back and forth between the industrial grill. The industrial grill and the Dadians, trying to feed them up as fast as I can so they keep on, with their healing.
If you're not using my pig, can you cryo it and
Yeah.
put it back?
Oh yeah, no problem. Did you guys get the all the Spinos out of their cryopods into the circle?
I'm still waiting for the countdown. I got 2 out though.
Okay, all right. Just
I
making
would
sure.
have released some, but I couldn't find them.
They're on. Well, Indo's got him. He's down to 3 Spinos that he needs to release. I'll go cryo your guy right now, and then I'll come by, and all I'll have is 2 Rexes, 2 Basilisks, and then we're good to go. Give me just a second. I'm trying to feed these guys some more cooked meat. Honestly, I should. Well, nah. This guy can have. I'm gonna give him 3 snacks, I guess. And this guy, of course, I'm gonna have to give him some more. Okay. So the piggies are doing what they can.
Oh, don't kick me, Lightning.
No.
Stop it.
Turning into a summer.
At least he's not farting anymore. That was
Dude.
nasty.
That is pretty nasty. Yeah. Dude, Yugi boy, you're right, bro. Like he is. He's a big old he's a big old monkey. Oh, he's so you'll love it, dude. You really will. I swear. You're gonna see it and you're gonna be like laughing. I swear. Okay. Perfect. So your Dadian is now in your cryo freezer. Nix.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And ooh, okay. Just gotta work on getting the rest of this raw meat off of Elsa. Putting it on again. I just gotta keep feeding my Dadians so that they can heal all of those guys sitting over there. The Dadians are way more effective than the owl. That might be my own personal opinion, and it might be way off, but that's just the way that I. Like, from what I can see, I honestly think the Dadians are doing a lot better job than the Snow Owl is. I feel like I go on the Snow Owl and I heal him, I heal him, and I heal him, and I heal him, and then the Dadians come in and they just are able to rock the house with their heals. Like when that green wave is like whoom 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 whoom, it goes nuts.
I think what we should do is just focus on healing them tonight and getting everything ready, and then you should do like a surprise stream tomorrow, and we do the boss tomorrow.
Oh my gosh! No, that's not happening.
Oh, come on.
Well,
You don't need to have a personal life,
Win
right?
for Midoriya, absolutely. I mean, yes and no. I do, but I don't, and also I have to work tomorrow too.
Then call in.
I can't call.
I'm a
in.
nurse. I can write you a nurse's
a
note.
doctor's note. Oh my gosh!
No, that's Lightning. Lightning's a
Unlimited.
doctor.
Oh my! Well,
I'm a nurse.
Lightning can hook me up. Let's go.
Yeah,
love
desk rabbit.
I love it. All right, Rabbit, let's go. Let's do this.
You're gonna go in the cave?
Huh?
Rabbit.
No.
You
I'm
get
not-
Lightning
not
to
yet.
write him a doctor's note.
I like it. Okay, perfect. There's that one.
He said-
there's that one.
Rabbit said maybe since nobody can read doctor's notes anyways.
Oh my. True.
And Lightning just went, "Urgh." No, it's just it's really cute because my name tag, I bought this one that kind of looks like him to hold my name badge. So sometimes I clip it to his collar and it just looks so cute.
Oh my. That is cute. Let's see. This guy, and then I'm gonna give this guy probably just the tour. And then I'm gonna give this guy the other stack. Nice. I just can't believe how much freaking mass meats these guys eat. But the thing is, we're gonna be ready for the boss, I'd say within the next 15, maybe 20 minutes. We're gonna be ready.
You
to
think
go.
so? I still have 3 Rexes that are almost dead.
Where's your pig?
Seriously?
Is it back here at the base?
You just cryoed it!
Well, I thought you took it with you to the Greenopolis.
That noise you heard was me face palming.
Oh my gosh. That's not good.
I am too tired for this.
No. You got this.
don't think I do.
Absolutely you do. Okay. Okay.
Did you just get
let's
pooped
see.
on?
Maybe. Okay.
What?
Okay. Here we go. Now.
Get.
Oh, yes. Yes. All right. That was the sound of me saying that another one of my Rexes is ready to go. Do you want me to bring over... Do you want me to bring over some meat with your pig so that your pig can heal these guys? Or your Rexes? Because honestly, these pigs are freaking wild. Like, absolutely wild. Honestly, my Basilisk with 200,000 HP, he's done. He's done. My 200,000 HP Basilisk is done. That's freaking wild. And it wasn't because of the owl, it's because of the freaking pig. The pigs are insane. Yours is getting there, dude. They got 10,000 HP healed up, 3,000 HP just like that. I swear, these pigs are insane at healing. If I get my 3 little piggies over there to, you know, to help heal up those Rexes, your Rexes will be healed in no time. Like, absolutely no time.
So get them over here.
I will. As soon as this other Basilisk is done, I'm going to bring over my pigs. And then we can all summon the pigs at the same time. The other thing is I've got to get a bunch of this cooked meat over there too. Because I've got literally an entire industrial forge filled with the raw meat being cooked for cooked meat right now. Because with these pigs healing as much as they are...
Too, if you need to.
Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't have enough raw meat to... Well, actually, I have a couple stacks of raw meat, but I can manage. Let's see... I just got to get these piggies, keep these piggies filled with meat, and then we'll be fine.
Heal power. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Are all the Spinos out now?
There's still one more left.
One more left? Okay. Hey, can you go to the green obelisk and read me what the green monkey needs to summon?
I already know what it needs to summon.
You know exactly what it needs to summon. Okay, tell me what it needs.
It needs 3 Phylactio claws.
Okay.
It needs 3 aloe brains.
Okay.
It needs all those artifacts: the artifact of the Skylord, the artifact of the cunning, the artifact of the hunter, and the artifact of the pack.
Okay.
And the other artifact, I think you need that one too. Like, sideways. That's the artifact.
Of the immune.
Oh, that's not the one you need. Oh, and you need RG claws. You need 5.
5 RG claws?
Yeah, they're right there. And then you need some Sarko skins. And then
No, that's not it.
Titan Ball toxin. I think you need that. I think you need 5 of it. I think that's all you need.
Okay, hopefully you're right.
I have like all of that.
And you have all that, but you don't have the artifacts, do you?
No.
That was my biggest question, because I got a lot of artifacts above and beyond what is actually required. So I just wanted to know kind of what that's all about. But it's all right. Perfect. Okay. Continuing to move all of my cooked meat to my piggies. They are healing like madmen. A stack per pig. Okay. There's 1 stack. Here's 2 stack. Here is 3 stack. Boom. Okay, let's see. We left him at 20,000. He's at 182,000. Bro, literally, I went to got those artifacts out of my chest and picked up the cooked meat out of the industrial forge, and they healed him 70,000 health in like that. Literally 2-3 minutes.
You have 3 of them. I'm one person over here.
I know. I'm just saying. I am blown away.
Did he just looked at you? It's like
Dude, I am blown away at the healing power of these Dadians. Like, it is insane.
That power is amazing.
Their power is amazing. It really is. Okay, I'm bringing them right now. Basilisk is,
Almost full health. Just let him
I mean,
be
it's
full
pretty, it's pretty much full
health.
health.
If you give him like 1 minute, he's probably gonna be full health.
Okay, sounds good. Is Rabbit ready for action, dude?
I'm ready for action.
He just shrugged and he's talking, but I can't hear him.
I can't hear him either.
No, because he's muted because he was having a dizzy spell.
Oh no.
I don't know
It's
if you need
really
fire
late
or
over
third
here.
Celestial Claws, though.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
Oh, I know. You guys are awesome and wild. Party animals. Let's go. Okay, we're just about there. Okay, there's one more stack.
What?
One more stack. There's one more stack.
Not really full
Okay.
stack.
Okay.
He's done.
Is that the bass? Okay. Perfect.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Done, dude. Done.
Chop, chop, chop. Oh,
Okay.
your crystal hands.
Yep.
Their DNA. Of the
Okay,
cat.
and then I've got to disable there. Okay, so really quick, I just wanted to ask you. So we have over there right now, we have 10 tames. Correct?
Hang on, Rabbit, can you do a head count, please?
Yeah, I just want to make sure I have a head count before I leave here, and then, oh, I got to go back, you know?
Not including my owl.
Oh my gosh. All right, dude, it is like a primate, huh? What's up, Indo?
And one of them needed saddles, so I put one on a saddle on one.
But all of them have saddles now.
Yep, all of them have saddles and
Perfect.
they're all out by the
Just want to make
spinos.
sure, because that saddle is going to give him an extra 40 armor, 36, 38, I can't remember, but it's going to give him some extra armor, which is going to be perfect.
Rabbit says 17.
A rabbit says 17. Oh,
Yeah.
dang, that's probably more than enough, because I'm bringing over 4 tames, so there's 1 tame that we're going to have to leave out. Oh, actually, yeah, there is 1 tame we're going to have to leave out for sure.
What is it?
I don't know. I'm just saying that when we get over there, we're going to have to leave out a tame. And I'm going to leave that fryer on just because it's cooking all that meat. We're not going to need it all right now, but we are going to need it eventually. Okay, I'm on my way. So I'm on my way. What I would like to do is get Indo. Hey, Indo. Can you grab my water jug? It's in between the couches over there.
I think there's a low-level Rex that we can leave behind. It's only level 105.
Yeah, we'll what?
This dog wants to go in the room and he wants to go outside the room. What do I do?
I don't know, just let him do what he does. He just wants to be with you, it looks like. Hey, will you grab my water jug?
Sure.
It's between the couches over there.
Can you get mine too, please?
Yeah, you want to grab Nix's too?
Nix's?
Yeah,
Water bottle?
yeah.
Where is it?
He's like, where is it?
It's right there.
It's right there, dude.
Ugh.
Thanks.
It was rigged anyway, Lonely. Okay.
That's a big water bottle.
It's a water jug. It's 128 ounces.
Okay, but what goes in has to come out.
Yeah, 100%. And believe me, it does.
Yes.
Okay. All right, I'm back. So what I need everybody to do is I need people to help me uncryo the pigs to help. And then also I need people to help me uncryo everything else too. Okay, so I'm here. And then I'm going to throw these pigs down right here by your Rexes. Trust me, they will go crazy fast once my
You
Dadians drop.
have something on your back.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna put him. I plan on putting him in the hut right here.
Can I have the cryo to release?
Yeah. I was just putting him down really quick before I forgot. Okay, here you go. That's one of the Dadians. Here's another one of the Dadians. So go ahead and drop both those Dadians right there, and then yep, perfect. And then I just got to get them their meat so that they can actually eat really quick. Let me grab this other one here. Okay, and then get this last one over here. Perfect. All right, now I'm just gonna enable their healing abilities. Oh, whoops, my bad. There we go. I'm gonna get this one more over here. Okay. Now just watch how freaking fast your Rexes are gonna go up. They're just gonna be like 193,000 HP, no problem. 181,000 HP, no problem.
It's fine now.
Yeah. Hey! How dare you? I have no poop to throw back. Hey, is this bird thing, is this thing already healed? No, it looks like it needs a little bit more heals too.
The bird?
This thing.
Oh.
Rabbit's, big bird. Okay, everything looks good. 2 Uties. Okay, oh my gosh. You've been collecting poop to throw at me this whole time! And I thought you were bored! You were conducting this poop plan! You know, I gotta say, that's real crappy of you. Oh my. Hey! What is this? Oh, thank you.
I don't know.
Thank you, Indo. How
Do
in
you
the
want your cryopod back?
How in the world? Yeah, I'll grab that cryopod back. Thank you. And then, oh my. Let's see. I gotta keep an eye on these Dades. Because, yeah, they heal like crazy, but then they eat this food like crazy too. And if they get too low, I gotta make sure that they... Yeah, so they're all
You
passive
didn't
healing.
get the one the rabbit dropped, or is that rabbit?
I did not get the one that Rabbit drops. No. I didn't know that Rabbit, did you drop one?
Sweet.
Oh, thank you. How in the world is your guy getting healed, but it's not getting healed? That's the weirdest thing that I've seen, is it's literally getting healed, but it's not actually getting healed. It's weird.
I don't know.
Oh, it is getting healed. Did you see that change?
Yeah, I saw the change. Indo, why'd you leave?
It timed me out, or something. It timed me out because like I couldn't interact with anything, and it just timed me out.
Okay. Okay, I'm proms. Okay, guys, I'll be back. I gotta go back to the base. Real quick, I'm gonna drop in all the summoning stuff that we're gonna need into the terminal real quick. Hopefully this is everything that we need. Perfect.
I was right.
Yep, we're ready.
I can't believe I'm right.
Okay, I gotta go back to the base really quick to grab some more cooked meat for these piggies. Otherwise, they're gonna run out of food, and then they're gonna stop actually healing. Oh, really quick before I forget, everybody should be in the realm of like 20 seconds. So, Indo, where are you, Indo?
I have a sleepy body.
Oh, what do you mean?
Okay, here. Will you throw this out, please? Toss that out the cryo pod, please. Okay, and then you look at this guy. He's got 80,000 HP already. What a freaking monster. I'm telling you right now, that's pretty solid. Okay. Alright, I'm heading back to base for some of that cooked meat, and I'll be back. Oh boy. Well, I'll tell you what. I didn't picture we'd have a bunch of tames that needed to be healed at the very end of this. I'll be honest. That did catch me off guard just a little bit.
I'm sorry.
No. You're okay. You're okay. No big deal at all.
Off guard having my room destroyed.
Oh, trust me. That all happened this last week. That's why I'm saying, like, last week was a freaking nightmare, pretty much. You know,
Your body's getting covered.
somebody came in and were like, oh, yeah, I think it'd be real funny if I did this. No.
What are you feeding that dog?
It's definitely not funny at all. But hey, that's alright. We recovered. And we have extra protection at our base. Those turrets will literally destroy anything that comes near. They take down pterodons all day.
Pterodons like lands right here, the torch like
Yeah,
and it pterodons.
it's true. It is very true. Anything and everything that comes near just gets destroyed.
It gets
Alright. Now, I just got it. Well, I'm gonna grab some gas because I know that furnace is like,
There's lots of gas here.
yeah. But there's lots of gas back at the base too.
No, I mean lightning.
Oh. He loves it. Okay. How are those Rexes doing? How's their health looking?
Yeah, I'm playing with my Yeti.
Oh my. Okay, drop. Okay. Keep going. Perfect. That is a boatload of cooked meat. So hopefully that'll be enough to keep them floating until we're done. Okay. Somebody want to check the Dadians for meat? Make sure they still have some on them.
You.
Okay.
Now, if you force feed them, they heal faster.
If you force feed them, they heal faster.
Yeah, they can only heal as fast as their hunger is.
Really?
As far as I know.
Well, you can force feed them down to 1 stack in their
That's
inventory.
pretty much all they have.
Oh, that's all they have? Okay, just leave the 1 stack in there, and then I'll be back. Well, I mean, I'm on my way back right now. Just
It's almost 3.
gonna take a second. That boss will go down pretty quick. I would say maybe 8 minutes, 9 minutes. And we're so close. And we have everything we need. Everything is there.
Oh
We're
my
ready.
Gosh, are you surprised that I remembered everything you used to summon the boss?
Yep.
Well, I had memory about everything we needed about to make the Gamma boss.
That's good.
I know we have to kill some basilisk for the alpha and the beta.
Yeah, it's gonna be
They
insane.
give you like a basilisk thing if you kill them as a
Probably a
reward.
basilisk fang. Yeah.
Yeah, and you have to use it just as some of the beta
Yeah.
or the alpha.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to put the raw meat in Dadians, you can.
Yeah. You can put raw meat in Dadians. But I got some cooked meat for these bad boys. Honestly, I don't really care. That's fine. Okay, then this last one, which looks a little bit shy on food, so I'm gonna grab one stack off of this one that was overflowed and put it here. Okay, and then I'm just gonna feed them some meat here.
I'll just give you back your stuff.
Okay, are any of these Rexes full? Yeah, you see that? The Nyx 3 or whatever is literally full health right now. So you could take Nyx 3 and go put Nyx 3 somewhere else. Because Nyx 3 is fully healed.
Okay, well, Rabbit just got a bunch of meat, and you just put a bunch of meat. And, yeah.
Perfect.
I don't know what to do with the meat.
Just throw them in the Dadians.
Yeah.
That'll work. Okay.
I had a cryopod. Oh, it's done.
Huh?
Does he have the Dadian all the meat?
Well, yeah, so he can heal.
He can heal.
Well, yeah, he heals, but he uses food when he heals. So what I'm doing is I'm force feeding him the meat so that he has enough, I guess, energy from the food category to heal. I mean, he's only got maybe 108 meat pieces left on him. Nice. There you go.
Yeah, because I don't know what to do with it.
I don't know which Rex is being... Oh, it's Nyx 1 that's being healed right now. The healing champions. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm just confused as to why the waves of the heals aren't like rippling right now, you know? Those guys got 3 stacks. This guy's got a couple more. Keep going. That's fine. And this guy's only got 2. All right, I'm heading back to base again. I'm gonna grab some more cooked meat. What's available, guys?
Sorry, I don't have an industrial forge.
Oh, Swablu. I'm not too bummed out about that one. Not gonna lie.
Are you gonna at least try to catch it?
I might. No, I can't because it already escaped. On my way back, I'm gonna grab some more raw meat from some creatures.
Can you guess
Well, the thing is, you don't really need it. Once we're in the arena, you're in the arena. You know, like, I don't think it's a necessary thing. I think we'll be all right. We just go in there and we do what we do and not worry about all that extra fluff. Here's one big old walking stack of meat. Right here. Come on, meat atrocious man. Let's go. Hey.
what's the poster
They provided me meat. That's what they did to me.
Like, what do you do that to?
Who says that they have to do something bad for me to collect the meat that they provide? I gotta wait for a sec.
No, there's already hours like flying at everything. There's no cops hours.
Nice, Salty. Yeah, you're getting up there in the rankings, bruh. You're getting up there. Okay, sauropod vertebrae. Okay. Now I got tons of meat. I'm gonna dump it on the forge. I'm gonna bring back whatever cooked meat has already been cooking. How the Dadians looking on that meat, and how are the Rexes looking on the heels? Any progress, guys? Oh my gosh. You had plenty of energy to throw poop at me. Oh my. There we go.
It's really creepy.
What's creepy?
My owl.
Oh, absolutely. They're creeper central. Big old blue eyes just staring into your soul. Absolutely, they'd be creepy. Okay.
Blue eyes scaring you. What are you guys talking about?
The owl, bro.
Oh.
Okay.
The eyes and things are so scary.
Okay. What are we looking at here? Oh, perfect. They're literally all done cooking. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, now I just gotta dump all this onto the forge real quick. Hmm? Yeah, they are. The ones that were on here before that were cooking are done cooking now. Oh my gosh, we are rocking it. Okay. Oof, oof. Oof. I hope this is the last load for these freaking Dadians. That's right, bro. Pokemon already escaped. I thought you had to get off. Bria, what are you doing?
I know make you really mad. It said,
If
You-
what?
if it said, who escaped?
Get out of here, bro. Oh, ain't gonna just pop up in the thing saying, "Here I am." He's in raids. Like legendary Pokemon like that don't just appear in the chat saying that it's available to catch. I think anything's fair game except for legendaries. You have to get legendaries in raids. Am I correct on that, Blaze? Have you seen enough information on that to know what's up there? Oh my goodness. Okay, I will check the Dadians and I will check the Rex health, I guess. And once I get there.
Imagine if you saw that you can make underwater bubbles and water besides like moving our oxygen out.
Yeah.
Like basically.
Okay. Oh, look at those freaking pulses. Yes, that is what I want to see.
They stop when you go up. You're like,
I am loving it when those guys are actually providing some heals. Oh, well, it looks like another Rex went full health. Look at that. That's great.
and they're like, we're hungry. Where is my food?
Your food's right there. And your food's right here.
They're like, but we're hungry.
And you don't have any food, so
No, I don't
there you go. And then you got the owl healing up that one.
Look at my rising light.
See, that's what I'm interested in. Okay, when you get it completely ready to go, I just want to count how much HP you heal per full stamina drain. So, yeah, whenever you're ready, I'm keeping an eye on the health here. Okay. So it froze me, so I can't. You're good. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And then when I get back in, so he's at 95.5 is what he was at. And then when you're done with the freezing and I unfreeze, I'm gonna see how much. What? Unless my controller just literally dies on me. What was that? It's got plenty of. Anyway. So you heal about 1,200, approximately 1,200 every time you do that. So you would have to rock it by, you know, about another 100 times.
What?
It's true.
Let's use the Dadian power.
Yeah. This Rex right here is almost done. I'm just going to grab it on attack power because we want to get it full health. Okay, so that Rex right there, Nyx 1 is almost done, and then Nyx 4 is good. Well, is going to be good as soon as we get that. I'm going to grab this guy. Oh, whoops. I'm going to grab this. No, come on, not that
don't.
one.
Why are you leveling my dinos up?
What? I had to. I had to do it.
You didn't?
Yes, it's going into battle. It needs all the levels it can get.
Yeah, I was trying to get them to 200k health.
Oh, well. It's okay. I don't believe that they stack. And besides, once they're done killing the boss, which they will, okay, they're going to have plenty of levels. Billions and billions and billions of levels. They're going to walk out with 200,000 HP plus. How much, that one's fully healed already? Holy moly. Well, I mean, almost. Okay. And this one's super close too. I just want to make sure that this one's getting healed, so I'm going to move it closer to the Dadians. Okay, there we go. Huh? There's a lot of Rexes over here for sure.
No, I said how many 2 more T-Rexes that need to be fully healed?
Yeah. So that one just needs to be topped off. So Nyx is topping that one off really quick with the Snow Owl, yep. And then the Dadians are going to be focused on, well, whatever they can focus on, yeah. So this one here has got 100,000 HP now, and it's climbing its way up to the 200,000 mark. And then this one as well is going to be rocking its way up to the 200,000 mark. As soon as this one's done, of course. But I got to keep an eye on these guys.
200,000?
200,000 what? Yeah. Well, not going to lie. I didn't really want to make another run, but I kind of have to.
No.
Yes. Yes. Well, I have to make another run because the Dadians are they're almost out of food. Like, they're down to 2 stacks apiece. And if they're going to keep healing, they need to have food. Otherwise, we're going to be just sitting there staring at them like, why aren't you doing anything? And they're like, because I'm hungry. Feed me now. And I'll be like,
hungry too.
huh?
I'm hungry too.
Oh. Okay. Care package coming in. Nice balance, Salty. That's cool. Hey. You guys don't have snacks and stuff in the pantry? Or in a pantry?
Pantry's upstairs.
There you go. Time to raid the pantry. Get some animal crackers and some Swedish fish. Oh boy. Sounds like a good time. Some Pringles. Maybe some Lay's or Doritos. Maybe Cheeto.
Don't tell me that's too good.
Oh my gosh. Stop, bro.
Fruit roll-ups.
Oh yeah, fruit roll-ups. You're funny.
Why am I funny?
You know what's really good is those fruit leathers. The fruit leathers are really good.
You know, like the airhead, like
Oh my gosh.
those are good too.
Yeah. Oh. There we go. Okay. I don't know how much food is going to be cooked in the industrial cooker, but... Oh, wow. Quite a bit.
Oh wow.
7, 8, 9, 10... 18, and I wanted to get them across the top. 6 times 3 is 18, so I would need 18 stacks. 13 stacks is all I've got. Okay, I'm gonna hang tight. Yeah, I'm gonna hang tight for just a second.
Oh, you're just taking a chair.
Yeah, why not? I can sit here and hang out. Oh, look at that, a cacturn. I can never remember if cacturn... I'm just gonna go with a catch on that one. I mean, he's a dark... Cacturn is the evolved form of Cacnea, bro. Yeah.
A Pokeball, that's a evolution.
I think he's a grass dark type. I'm pretty sure he's a grass and dark type.
He looks like a puppet.
Kinda looks like a puppet, I guess. I mean, it's just a guess. Got another one.
15.
Oh, Jesus.
I told you.
15 stacks.
I told you that you had 15.
Oh, I thought you said 16. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm using the grill. I mean, Pennywise made this grill for me, so
Oh!
that's what he said. He's like, I build this grill for you, man, so you can use it whenever you want. So I'm just like, all right. Okay.
So Lightning's sleeping down here with you tonight, right?
What happened?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to Rabbit.
Oh, okay. You know what's weird is there's light bulbs in the industrial the industrial grill, but they don't turn on. It's the weirdest thing. Look, they're there, but they're not
I
on.
didn't even notice there were light bulbs.
Yeah, there are light bulbs right there,
Like,
but they're
what
not
do light
on.
bulbs even do?
They light up the grill, of course. But there's only a fire underneath. It's like they took a campfire skin and then built this metal contraption around it. But anyway.
You got 17 stacks.
How many stacks do I need? 18?
Yep.
Dang.
One more little wait and you'll get it.
Alright. Alright.
One of Pennywise's Xenocops died.
That'd be sad. Be sad.
It has. Look. No, there's more me. Like, that's the last one you need.
What do you mean?
Look. Okay,
But
now you have 18
no,
stacks.
no. That's not a stack, dude.
Look, it just made it into a stack.
Yeah, 18, but that's not a full stack.
You don't make no sense now to me of what you're saying right now.
Fine. Fine. I'll leave.
You're saying you want.
I'm sure it'll be enough. I mean, by the time I get back, the Rexes will probably be healed for the most part anyway. And they probably just need a little Grass Dark. Thank you, Blaze. Yeah, I thought it was Grass Dark. Did anybody catch it?
Oh, only Blaze caught it.
Good job, Blaze. Good job. And congratulations, bruh.
Chacmia.
Chacmia.
That's a big hammer and it's
Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm almost back. Okay, Indo, saddle up. Yeah, go jump on. Yeah, jump on the game. Yeah. Okay. Here it is, the green obelisk. Looks a lot like the artifact in the Halo series. Not green, but the shape itself looks a lot like that.
He's in a circle. Should I bring the other sparrows in the circle?
Well, we're gonna bring everything in the circle here in just 2 seconds. So. Okay. This guy's still got a little bit left on him. So I'm gonna put that on him. Oh, sheesh. Not that. There we go. Okay, go on, dude. Let's see. Whoever ends up surviving this boss fight is gonna have some mad levels. It's gonna be great. So everybody else is good, huh? That's free guys thing. This is one. Yep, full health. Nice. Number 2. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Looks like everything's good. Plus, when you get into the arena and you're killing those monkeys, you're going to be gaining a bunch of health too. Or a bunch of meat. Rabbit. What's up, Rabbit? Are you able to summon the buff while you're riding the rabbit or the rabbits? The big bird. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's got his headset off. I'll put it on in a minute.
Okay, we're just about ready to go. This big old baddie is 75,000 health. And these Daedions have like a bunch of stacks, so I'm gonna force feed them one of the stacks each, so that'll give them a little bit more oomph, and then hopefully they can just finish passive taming or passive healing this little Rex. And we'll be good to jump in.
Because you killed the RG.
Who killed the RG?
Not me.
Okay, and then this last little guy, I'm gonna feed him a stack too.
He killed Falco.
Who killed Falco?
Rabbit. He ate his feathers and everything.
He ate Falco's brothers?
Feathers.
Oh my gosh.
All that's
Ew.
left is his feet.
Uh-oh.
Rabbit?
Yeah, dude, Rabbit killed him, dude.
I hope Ender knows that we're joking.
It's just a joke, bro.
Jeez, I forgot to unfollow me.
Your owl is very attached. Yeah, you see how
So
fast
what-
these three little pigs are, dude? They're crazy fast at
Peppa
healing.
Pig. They remind me of Peppa Pig a long time ago. You are pigs.
They're little swines for sure. They literally just healed 8,000 health onto this little guy, no problem. Come on. Get over here and heal that guy. No passive healing? Come on. Get your passive healing ready, bro, and use it.
I don't know. He almost T-Rex.
So, Rabbit, why don't you put the stuff you don't want to lose in the bins in the house?
Yep. It's always a good idea. I'm gonna do that myself because there's a couple little tiny dumb things that I don't want to lose.
Can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm.
Stop moving!
Boss reminds me of like a forest guardian. You know?
Mm-hmm. Got it.
You don't have to take the tool.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know.
My parachute.
Obviously.
Break my legs.
Indo, will you throw this thing for me, please? Nice. Thanks, bruh. Can I grab that pod? Oh, dang. Thanks.
It's in the fiber bin.
Okay. Right.
What?
Oh, Indo's just talking
I
to
didn't
me.
know you built the house right there.
Yeah?
I don't pay that much attention.
Jeez.
Hey, how am I supposed to pay attention? I don't have an income.
What? Oh my gosh, Rabbit, you're so funny. Okay, I see.
You didn't even bring your canteen?
I did.
I'm
It's just
scared.
empty. Scared of what?
Her friend had a dream last night. I don't think I survived the dream.
Okay.
Are you sure that you have your phone too?
I have one. I'm just empty on it right now. I can go grab some real quick though.
Water?
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm just dropping down here really quick, filling up my canteen. I mean, I'm probably not gonna really need it at all, but whatever. That's fine. Okay. All right. I think that Rex is all healed up. Yeah.
Probably.
Oh yeah, dude. It's getting the waves and waves of the healing treatment. Okay, start moving all the dinosaurs onto the
Way ahead
platform.
of you.
Besides the Didions.
Perfect. Disable, 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 and then these guys have a couple stacks on them. At least, hopefully, they will survive by the time we get back. Now,
I don't get any healing.
what do you mean? I thought your guy's full health.
Oh, I ran around and grabbed meat, so I leveled him up.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh, dude. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. You don't need 100%.
I don't know if the snakes are gonna be in the way or not.
I hope not. Let's get
Oh,
them.
this one.
Let's just get them, everybody in as close as possible. Now, if you can fit people over the snakes, fantastic.
I'm trapped.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
This guy's got something to use.
Got your fancy shield.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh, it's already so crowded.
It is. But that's all right. All these dinos, as long as the dinosaur has a foot in the ring, it
Now,
will.
are you positive?
I am 100% positive. As long as a dinosaur has a foot in the ring, it will be teleported in, if indeed eligible.
I feel like these Rexes could be moved in more.
I moved them in as far as they'll go.
Okay.
Whatever you could do.
Just-
Again, there's only going to be.
Oh yeah, because there's that table in the middle.
Right.
That's stopping us from having a lot of space.
Yeah, but as long as the dinosaur has a foot in the ring, it'll be fine. And there's tons of space over here by the Yeti. You could probably fit 3 or 4 more dinos over there by the Yeti.
It's so crowded.
Well, it is crowded because we're trying to get all the dinosaurs in. Okay, yep. Couple more Spinos. Get them into the ring.
So everything here is enough.
How many dinosaurs do we have in the ring right now?
Rabbit, you want to do a head count?
This is hard to count.
Okay, 2 snakes.
Okay, there's 2 snakes. Okay, so 3. Okay, yeah, no, this is hard to count. I can't do it.
Okay, I'm getting a pie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Spinos, 2 snakes, so that's 10. Rabbit's Yeti is 11, mine is 12. And then how many Rexes? 1, 2, 3, 4.
6 Rexes in here right now. No, 7. 8 with the 1 Spino just brought.
How many Spinos did I say?
8.
And then the 2 Yetis and the 2 snakes.
Okay. All right, we're ready. Okay, everybody get in the ring. Indo, make sure you're in the voice chat so I can hear you and we can communicate. Oh my gosh, a
Might
freaking
be-
Venusaur.
Cookie catch.
Ultra Ball, please. Yeah.
Don't have.
It already escaped. Dang it! I didn't get a chance. Oh well. That's fine.
Am I allowed to be on a mount when we?
Yes, you are allowed to be on a mount. It'll dismount you when it teleports you, but it's fine. And if your system freezes, that's normal. We have discovered, right, Rabbit?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I need to know everybody's in the ring.
I'm on my Yeti.
Nobody make anything follow you until everybody is on their map.
Yep. I'm ready to.
Especially in case the game freezes on me or her.
Okay. I got Indo's approval. Nick's Rabbit.
I'm on my Yeti.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right. Everybody's ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
3,
excited.
2, 1. I did it.
The old guy.
I pushed the button. I am not
Wait a
moving.
minute, just wait a minute.
I am not going anywhere. We're getting in this freaking boss arena. Let's go.
You have to get in, Spino.
Dude, if I don't get in, I don't know what's going to happen, baby. Like, you guys get in there with all the dinosaurs, and I'm sure you'd win anyway. But I need
As
to...
long as Rabbit's in, you'll win.
That's what I thought
long as
last
I'm doing
time,
research
but...
on it.
Shoot.
Please, I missed. Oh, teleporting. I see rabbits. I see rabbits. I just see rabbits fly in the air.
My game restarted.
Oh my gosh. No, your game didn't restart, dude. Remember what happened last time?
Yeah, the game shut down, but I'm still there. So I'll load in with there.
Right.
Yugi boy.
That's why I said
Yugi boy.
It's 8 battle time. That's right, Yugi boy. Okay, we're here, guys. We're in the boss arena. Okay, all right. Let me start. Let me start organizing the Rexes and the Spinos and all that. So give me just a second. We're gonna go ahead and organize all this stuff and get everybody organized. Got to get my battle Spino ready to go. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy, guys.
You just had to jinx it.
Huh?
You just had to jinx it.
What?
My game is the only one that shut down.
Look at my screen, Rabbit.
You're walking with the
It's time
like-
to
Is that mine?
Yeah.
I saw
Oh,
rabbits
okay.
like flying in the air when we were teleporting.
Okay, it says you left the Ark, so I'm sure it'll allow you to rejoin the Ark, and you'll be right here in the...
Currently loading back in.
Perfect. Yeah, you'll be in with us because your body's here, so you have to load back into the arena.
Well, that's what happened last time.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be all right. Okay. Our Spinos, dude. They're
Yo, friend.
gonna do so good.
I think my Rexes will do good too.
Dude, the Rexes are gonna be pretty amazing as well. I'm not gonna lie. The Rexes are gonna do good. The Basilisks are gonna do great. Yeah, everything is gonna be fine. So, does everybody know their positions?
Nope.
Okay. So, Rabbit, you and as well as Nyx, you guys are going to be rocking the boss. So the big old Donkey Kong, you guys are going to be distracting him, and you're going to get him along with all of the Rexes and a majority of the Spinos. I think I might hold a couple Spinos back to follow me and attack my targets.
The snake Endozon is in my way. Never mind, it moved.
Perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna keep a couple Spinos with me, and Indo, but then you guys are just gonna have the rest of the T-Rexes, and you're gonna have the Uties up with you guys. So you guys are good. Are you both gonna mount up on Uties then?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I need you
So I
guys.
should follow my 4. Have them follow me?
So yeah, have your Rexes all follow you. I would say go half and half. Half follow Rabbit, half follow you. All right, and then
Just make them all follow you.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you can do that if you want. But all I'm gonna say is I don't think that we're gonna be in that big of a tough spot. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be just fine. Okay, and then I'm gonna have just a couple of these Spinos come with me. And
Do
I'm
I
gonna.
come with you, Spino?
Yeah, me and you are gonna be rocking it. So watch out, Indo. All right, guys. So I made some room. I'm chilling right here, and I've got.
Dude, one of your Spinos just made me stuck. Oh my gosh.
That's fine. You're good. Just yep, you got it. Just keep working your way around there. You got it. There you go. That's even better right there. Okay. So get the rest of the Spinos to follow you guys. Get all the Rexes to follow you guys, and then you guys will go in and attack. You guys are gonna go in and attack.
No.
No what?
Is anybody on a mount that they can shoot off of?
No, but me and Indo have basilisks that have a poison dart as a special attack.
Can it hit him from a distance?
Yeah, it can hit him from a big distance. Yeah.
Because we want to aggro him from a distance. We don't want to be right in his little area when we aggro him.
Okay, so what we'll do then is I'll go ahead with Indo, and we'll aggro him first, and then we'll kind of go from there. Yeah? Okay, does everybody have the things that they need following them?
Don't know.
Okay.
Is there anything left up there?
I should have a trio of Spinos following me.
I think they're stuck on her Rexes.
No, I got 3 that are literally right next to me, so.
Well, there's a bunch still in the back.
Are you guys not going to use those Spinos?
No, but why don't you take them?
Yeah, you take the Spinos.
You want me to take all the Spinos?
Yeah.
Okay. I can. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot of Spinos on cleanup duty. But I guess if you need help, I can just have them unfollow me and come attack the main boss. That'll work.
Well, what you're gonna try to do is use your basilisks to shoot the Cinecrops to make them drop the flying monkeys.
Well, right, but then there's also the
then-
monkeys that come in on foot and the monkeys that come in on the back of those Amargasauruses. Number one!
Which is
Thanks,
what
bro.
you're going to use the Spinos for. The hardest part about this is the minions.
Right,
The big guy himself's actually not that hard. As
Right.
long as you have somebody taking care of the minions.
right. Okay, dude, the minions are literally going to be nothing. I have a freaking army of hybrid, mutated mutant
Yeah,
Spinos.
but are you not listening when we say that we've done research and watched videos?
What do you mean?
Robert's been doing a lot of research. That's what he does.
Oh, we've got this. This is
Hey,
cake.
well, let's do it because we only have 22 minutes left.
Right, this is cake. Let's get it. I'm ready. I'm on my bass.
Come on! I'm getting kind of bored a little bit because we're not going.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ready, Indo? Let's go.
Dude, your spiders are being so toxic to me. Oh, I see the bar. Time to meet him again.
Time to meet him again. Yep, that's
But
right.
I have a Spino?
No time to meet the boss.
I'm just saying. Go in. I'm going to make sure everything else.
Okay, shoot your poison darts at him, Indo.
I can't because your spinos are putting their booties in my face.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh my gosh. They're putting their booties in my face too.
I should have dart.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just hit it.
Okay. Back up.
I can't.
Help me!
Oh my gosh. He literally knocked me off my basilisk. I can't see. Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. Indo!
Why didn't my Rexes come over?
Because they're busy attacking these Amargasaur, or not the Amargasauruses, the Cinecrops. Oh my! Yeah. We're taking the ads, and that was a bad move. Okay, who's on the main boss?
Rabbit.
Okay, good.
No, I'm talking to him. I'm dead, Rabbit, so...
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Somebody killed me.
Yep, I'll take the blame on that one. I shot a poison dart trying to kill the Cinecrops, and it, was not the fastest thing, and it kind of met its way with our Nyx.
Our unis are being in trouble.
No, somebody jump on the Yeti and like roar. It gives them extra buffs.
Oh,
Well, I wouldn't recommend leaving your mounts, guys. If you do, it's GG's. Because these monkeys are like
I
freaking
didn't leave my mount and I
insane.
still died.
This is true. Good job, good job, good job. Your Rexes are going up and they're biting these guys right in the face.
I
Fantastic.
killed one of the monkey flyers.
Good job, dude.
Monkey fire! Ha!
I got one of the monkey flyers. I shot him, but I didn't kill him.
There you go. Oh.
Boom, I got one. Yeah. Okay, we're doing good. Nice roar there, mister. Where's the main boss?
I'm not sure.
Oh, there he is. Found him.
He's dying really fast.
He better.
It sucks is I'm probably not gonna get credit for it.
Wait, with you in the arena, shouldn't you still get credit for it even if you died?
Not in the arena.
There you go, rabbits. Run
Well,
away.
you were in the arena
And there's a
originally.
Spino and a Rex back here.
Are they killing the ads?
I'm out of
No.
bullets.
Bro, get back on your...
Rex that didn't go
Oh
in.
my gosh. Yep. I am just about dead right now. Okay, I got another Cinemacrops. Our guys are all going in there attacking the main boss, which is good.
The boss legit dismounted me.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You can't get on the boss. Like there we go.
We killed it.
Yep, we killed it. Okay, hold the phone. Let's take a look. Let's take a look for the stream here. Let me see what this big freaking monkey
Ew,
is.
his big booty's ugly.
What?
Ew. Its butt.
Did somebody grab things off of the monkey boss?
I don't even know where he is.
Oh, I got the elements. I got 80 elements.
I didn't
nothing
get
on him now.
any. That's fine. Okay, return time is 20 seconds.
Yay, we're going back to base.
Yeah.
Whoa, I got 80 elements.
Oh my god.
I got 80 elements. Happy face.
Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're. And the return.
Hopefully it doesn't.
Hopefully it doesn't what?
Did everybody get the
Oh,
tech
it didn't
ingrams?
kick me out.
It kicked me out of the game. No.
Wait, did anybody get tech ingrams? Because I got tech ingrams.
I did not.
I got the tech ingrams. I got tech ingrams.
I got them. I'm currently stuck in a bunch of feet.
Did anybody... Did any of our teams die at all?
I don't know.
Number one. Yeah, that's true. Indo, did you jump up to the monkey and get the element off of him?
Yeah, I got
Dang.
the element. It gave me the element.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it did give it to you. But what I'm saying is
It
this.
likes me because it gave me element for no reason.
So that was literally our very first time actually being able to complete it. I don't think a single one of our tames died.
None.
So
Can
if we,
somebody get all these tames off me?
I mean, I can help you as soon as I get logged in, but I honestly don't think I'll be able to log in. I think I'm gonna have to kick myself to get back in.
I got like a you know the boss. I got ahead of it. I got like the head of it,
Right.
and then and guess what else I got?
Huh.
I got a Dipithecus king flag.
Yeah.
I think you like put that down so people know you defeated the boss of the Gamma.
Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Yep, it
I
happens.
did that on foot.
Yeah, I saw you jump off your mount like a crazy person and start shooting your gun.
At least he didn't kill his teammates.
Hey! If I shoot a bullet that moves 2 miles an hour and somebody steps in front of it, I can't stop it. Oh, I feel awful about it, but that's fine. What I'm trying to say is this. It would literally take us 2 seconds to get the artifacts back. I literally did it on a snow owl within a couple of minutes. And
I
then...
already got
Huh?
2 RG claws.
Well, we literally we have every single thing that we need to summon them except for the artifacts. So I can run back in.
No, it's okay. I think I'm gonna go in and do it by myself another day.
All right. That's all right. But we prepare for the beta. The gamma we did. That was good. But it's the beta.
Booty was so big. It's like booty so big.
Dude, I saw the booty,
It's
man.
like
Okay. Hey, hand me the controller. Hand me the other controller on the couch over there. But yeah. So that's freaking wild. Oh. Oh, but
Can
literally.
the last person who leaves the base close my door, please?
Sure.
Did you bring cryopods?
I only have one left. Do you need it?
No, I was saying, did you bring them for all your dinos?
I got mine already cryoed.
The apes were wild,
Here.
Barn Boy. You're right.
Just drop
what?
one.
Yeah, but I don't need it.
Maybe you
So
can cryo something else with it. I don't care.
okay.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to say is this. None of our tames died. All right? All the tames that we have there are next level. We leave them at the green obelisk, all of them. We gather what we need for the beta and then we tackle it again, you know, in the next day or so. And we tackle the beta so that we can get the next level up, you know.
And since none of our creatures died, we know we have enough powers for the beta now.
Yeah, none of our creatures died. Everything was fine. We killed him wicked fast. I'm sure the beta's going to be fine, but we need to be watching out for those freaking bombs that drop from the guys on the Cinecrops.
Yeah.
That was my bad, and I got my freaking all my armor broke from that, which was crazy. Anyway, let me get this thing. Yeah, because I have to kick myself out of the server so that I can then rejoin the server, which I think is kind of crazy. But wow, there's a lot of people that are playing that I don't recognize their
Big
names.
Daddy?
Uh-huh.
Who the heck is Big Daddy?
I don't know. Hey, me.
And who is no one winning for me? Oh, Daddy.
The tribe of Big Daddy is my friend.
Okay, okay.
You kicked Super Spider.
Yeah, I kick myself because I have to kick myself in order to get myself to rejoin. It's kind of crazy. One other thing that I can do on the server is send out a message to everybody and let them know, like, hey, server's going to be molding to the new server in a couple of days, and then just kind of go from there. But yeah, I think we do it again. A couple of days, we get back and we nail the next one. Huh? Okay. Primal game day.
Spino?
Yeah.
You know where those head sculpture holder things are? Because I want to have one.
Excuse me, mister. You jumped off and you raided the boss's loot. And what did I tell you? That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is Rabbits and Nick still even okay?
Yeah, they're okay. They're here, I think. Maybe.
Maybe, or maybe they're dead.
They're not dead, you weirdo. Let's see. Primal game data is still not loading for me. I don't know why. Okay, hold on. I'm probably gonna have to reboot this. Hold on.
No, I survived that.
Perfect. Everybody's good. So stupid. Why?
What is?
Oh, just that.
Just tell me now.
Well, I wonder how we only got 80 element, dude. Like, what kind of junk is that?
Are you saying that 80 element legit is bad?
It's not a whole lot. Wish we got more, but I guess if we want to farm it, we could jump in and farm it. I think at least 100 would be good, but 80 is okay, I guess, especially for how easy the boss was as soon as we had enough tames to take him out.
Yeah, so beggars can't even be choosers.
Yeah. Just curious as to why the game's not letting me join in. It's weird. Maybe it's having a hard time with me going back to the game rather than the boss arena. I don't know what's going on, guys, but it's something fierce for sure.
That big old monkey broke my boots. The boss attacked me.
Yeah. Dude, my whole
And I'm like, ah!
my whole entire outfit broke. My whole entire outfit was just destroyed. Yeah. I'm just gonna say this once. I wish I could remote control those little poison bullets. I really do. That would have been amazing. What? Why am I... Oh, it's because I'm freaking starving. That's why. There we go. That'll work.
I can't believe the gamma hit me one time and I didn't die. I didn't even take that much health.
Dang. Yeah, that's good, dude. But the gamma did knock you off your mount, you know.
Wait, I got the tech thing Ingrams, didn't I?
I don't know.
It said that I learned all, like a lot of them. But like, if I try to go more than 100, it doesn't tell me anything. What's that about?
Well, just that. Like, I learned how to do a tech bridge. I learned how to do a tech gravity grenade, a tech canteen. Well, I guess I haven't learned them, but I have the ability to learn those.
Wait! Did I not get the like tech Ingrams? Because I did, because it said I got them.
Yeah.
How do you look at the tech Ingrams?
Well, you need a. Hold on. Powers, tech structures. Oh.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Yeah, like if I try to go past the 100 in the level thing,
Holy
like
moly.
the point, it didn't show me anything. It didn't show me the I did not get the tech things then.
So if you go
But it
all
said
the
I
way,
did.
if you go all the way past level 118, which is like the max,
It won't let me go past 118.
what level are you? What level are you right now?
Pika pika. Pika.
105?
Pika.
105, yeah.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
when I Ingram point
Pikachu.
It's about the size of a salty.
Dude, did I not get the tech Ingrams? Come here, dude.
You got the tech Ingrams, dude.
Then where are they?
I don't know where they are, but
It said I learned them.
all I'm saying is, yeah, that we tackle this again. Seriously.
What? Did you learn the tech Ingrams by now?
Yeah, I learned the tech Ingrams.
Like, can you come here, like, see what's wrong? Because I'm confused.
I can for sure.
Can you please now?
Yeah, I'll come over and check it out just a quick second here. I'm just making sure that everybody's here and accounted for. 1, 2.
I think Nyx is mad.
Well, I would be too. No, I totally get where she's coming from. It's just, there's really, literally nothing that I can do. You know, like, that's just.
Don't tell me, Rabbit, are you
It's hard.
there? Are you mad too?
No. Why would I be mad?
Because Nyx is mad and you guys like each other?
There you go.
Not to.
Did you cryo any of the Rexes, Rabbit?
No.
Where are all of our Rexes then? Because we have 2 of the Basilisks, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Rexes. 5 Rexes. But that Rex didn't even go in. 4 of our Rexes came home. Did some of our Rexes die and I didn't pick it up, or what?
It didn't
Well, wouldn't
say
it
that
say
they
in the
died.
feed?
Oh, never mind. Yeah. Nyx
What is
froze.
the gas mask?
Nyx
What is the
froze
gas
all
mask
of
do?
those Rexes. A gas mask?
Yeah.
So a gas mask is going to be required with like a hazard suit if you're in a toxic area. And that's where the Reaper Queens are for sure. Basculin.
Oh. So
Sounds
you
like
don't
a
get
fish.
affected. So you don't die.
So you don't die. That's right. But yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard for me.
Aberrant play at.
I'm not going to lie.
Gas mask.
I don't know. There we go. I'm just gonna give it a regular swing, see what happens. Oh my gosh, I forgot my bestie. I'm coming back, bestie.
Spino.
Do you think it'd be terrible for me to put in any justification here at all?
Do anything.
Oh.
Oh, are you gonna come help me? I'm getting kind of stressed.
Why are you getting stressed, bro? Go back to the base and hang out for a second and stop staring at your inventory things.
I'm looking at the Ingram points and there's.
Bro, you don't need to look at the Ingram points. Go back to the base, like the home base. I gotta pick up my stuff, and then we'll go from there.
But are we gonna attain the special thing today?
I don't know. I hope so.
is my good idea.
Okay.
There's a predator.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, no. I put some of that stuff on my Basilisk because I figured if I died, he might not die because he's got 200,000 HP. I gotta go around to my Spinos and make sure that they're okay. I'm sure they got plenty of meat too. I don't know though, I'm gonna double check. Yeah. But the funny thing is, none of them, well, I guess a couple of them did get a couple levels.
Can I tell you my question?
Yeah, what's your question?
It says, like, if you have to, like, eat element near a Ferox attainment, but it won't, like, let you eat it, like, now. Maybe it only gives you the option to eat it is when, like, you get near to it and says get near to tame.
Yeah. Hello?
Oh, hi, Salty.
Shooter! Oh no, I gotta get that one on my B button. Okay, that'll work.
Did you tell him about the lock thing?
I haven't been in there to tell him about the lock thing just because I haven't been in there yet. I'm still trying to put stuff together.
Salty!
I can walk him through it.
Okay. If you want to give it a try.
I think Salty's tired because he does that voice when he's tired.
Yeah, he does.
Well, no, duh. But, Endo,
Yeah?
click the inventory thing, and then go to, angry.
What? What do I do?
Trust me.
Okay, go to Ingram Points. Now what? Oh, is it that? Oh.
Cobra. What is happening right now?
No, I just went to the tech things. Guess what it made me learn? Tech generator. Tech generator.
Yeah, you can
Tech
learn.
behemoth gate.
Yeah,
Tech
you,
replicator.
well,
Tech
the
trough.
tech replicator is where you're able to actually craft all the tech stuff. So you want to get the replicator first.
Tech trough. The replicator is 100 elements, so you have to get a lot of elements.
Yeah, which means we're probably not gonna be able
Tech
to get those
triangle
things yet.
ceiling. You use element shards for the tech ceiling. You use element shards.
Yeah, and you can break down element into shards in the replicator.
It gave me. Guess what it did? It gave me the crafting for the tech legs, but
Thanks, Salty.
you have to kill the other bosses. They learn. There's a tech sword. There's a tech Tapajara saddle.
Yeah, sounds like it. Hey, Rabbit.
There's tech gloves and tech element. I can make the tech legs
What up?
if I get the
Bro,
tech
so
replicator.
if we leave all the tames there, that's why I didn't want to cryo anything, because then we have to uncryo it later, right? I wanted to keep everything kind of out, and then in a couple days we could just gather up what we need to get for the beta, and then go throw down on the betas again.
Well, guess what? The tech generator, you don't need to use a tech replicator. It didn't say you need one.
Well, yeah, but what? So check this out, bro. If I
But
Huh?
a lot of stuff needs for the tech.
So if I go tech, bro, and I say tech, and then I go down to like a canteen, you see, I can only create tech stuff at a tech replicator. See, I can only
Well,
craft.
a tech generator, have the thing that says craft can be crafted at a tech replicator.
Can be crafted at a tech replicator.
On the tech generator, it says that for you?
I don't know. I didn't look at the tech generator, bro. I'm not looking at the generator because the generator is literally...
There's a tech ladder? What the heck?
Dude, every single thing that you see, like tech behemoth gate, tech whatever, it all...
Tech RBG? What the heck?
Yeah, but you...
Tech Moses saddle?
Listen, you can't get anything tech because we only have 100 tech, or 100 element, and we don't have enough element to even build a tech replicator.
On Megalodon tech saddle, there is...
Yeah, a
Tech sword?
Powers a tech generator powers a tech structure and electrical structures wirelessly. It requires element to run and a tech engram to use.
A T-Rex tech saddle? A tech turret? A tech grenade? Tech armor, I see it right now. Killing a gamma gives you the option to get delayed.
You're a wild child, bruh. Alright, Salty. Yeah, no. Indo called it. Yo, good night, my friend. Thank you for joining. I have to say that I am a little bit, a lot of bit embarrassed for my horrible aim and taking down one of my teammates. That was my bad. So I apologize for that. And no excuses. Next time we'll be absolutely better. 100%.
Next isn't just at home, like sad.
No, dude.
Are we gonna go tame the thing now?
If you want to go tame the thing, then you're gonna have to be patient with me because I'm still trying to work out some details here.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the tech stuff is crazy.
All right, settle down, dude. Settle down. Guess what? The tech stuff is crazy and you learned all the engrams, but it ain't gonna do you any good because we can't make anything tech at all. Literally zero tech stuff. We can make zero tech stuff right now.
We can make a tech replicator if we want.
We can't even make a tech replicator, dude. You said it costs
No, tech generator. Tech generator.
We can't make a tech generator.
It doesn't say that you need to use the...
Uh-huh.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go throw this up here. Let's see.
Where did you get that from?
What do you mean, where did I get this from?
Did you just get it in your inventory?
Yeah.
I got one of those things too. One of those flags. Did you get like the skull thing in the head?
No, I didn't get the skull thing in the head because somebody ran to his body and looted his body before I could even get a chance, and I wanted to show everybody what the loot was on the boss on stream, but somebody took all the loot before I could even get there. And I said, okay, wait before anybody loots the body, and you were already in and out. So, come on, bro.
You got the flag.
Yeah, everybody got the flag. Well, almost everybody.
Shot with the poison dart.
Yeah, well, not much I could do about it now except apologize and move on to the next boss and be more careful next time. Trying to think. Oh yeah, I need fiber and I need hide. And I got this. Okay, that'll work. Well. Okay. No, you're all good, Shadow, if you're watching right now. And then we're going to do one other little teeny tiny eensy meensy little thing really quick, guys, and then we're gonna be off to La La Land. I do need to grab something that's gonna be semi-decent, I guess, inside of a small space. Could always rock with one of those. Sure, let's do it.
My flag's gone because I used it to drop it, and guess what? It disappeared. It's not here anymore. It's supposed to be on the ceiling, but it's not. I guess I lost it.
Oops.
It's not a oops. That's why I'm never placing furniture.
Yeah, well, I'd place it for you if you wanted me to. And the head of the king, since we all took it out, I think the head of the king should be placed like maybe even in the hallway, like above the door, like right here. Maybe. Well, I guess I do have that, don't I? And then I just gotta grab some wood off of the claw man. Oh boy. Just when you think it's going fantastic, something horrible has to happen.
What just happened, Dad?
Just that, dude. We're all in, we're doing great, and then I have to go and spoil the mood. No ground, snap point. Ah, that'll work. But will it? I think that'll be just fine. Boom. Okay, and then accessing the inventory and placing it. And there it is. And we place it there so that everybody can see that we have beaten the first boss.
Where are you gonna put the second one?
Huh?
Where are you gonna put the second one?
I don't know. We could probably put it on the left and then the right. Or I could even keep the trophy up here, put another one there and another one there, and then I could go beta, or we could go gamma, beta, alpha. As soon as we beat the alpha, alpha's not going to be easy though. The alpha one's the one that I'm worried about. Beta, I'm pretty sure with the tames that we have over there already, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to beat the alpha, the beta, and then the alpha will just have to follow suit, I guess. But I guess I'm going to go up and grab Elsa really quick, and then we can hit the road for a second. Because it shouldn't take us long at all.
So what is it?
Where's Elsa?
Wait, what is your plan to tame the thing? Special thing?
Huh?
What is our plan to tame the special thing? How are you gonna tame the surprise?
How am I going to tame Surprise?
How are we gonna tame the surprise?
I don't know.
Maybe when it does that, maybe I just fly over to the Santa Claus?
Bro, I literally put Elsa in my... Didn't I fly her in here or what? Am I being crazy?
Please, because Elsa's right
Oh.
there.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go tame the special thing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Should I give you stuff to tame it?
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Wait, am I gonna feed it or are you gonna feed it?
I don't know, dude. It is up to you, I guess.
Well, I want to feed it, but can I? I wonder where your Cindercrops tonight. Because I don't have Sinnoh-crops. Should I grab my Sinnoh-crops?
If you want to grab your Sinnoh-crops, grab it. But I'm telling you right now that it's gonna be a freaking battle in there.
So what am I gonna do in there?
Make sure you have something that's gonna be big enough but small enough to fit through the little crevices and things we're gonna have to go through.
I like my praying mantis.
Uh-huh.
Should I get my praying mantis?
I mean, if you want to use your praying mantis, use your praying mantis. You used it last time.
Can I use your Sinnoh-crops?
The 90 that's under my stairs.
No, the one on your shoulder that you have right now.
No, you're not going to use my Sinnoh-crops that I have on my back. I have it on my back so that I can use it.
So you want me to get my own?
Is that so terrible?
No.
Okay, then. Sounds good.
This one will work. I hope it's not.
It's fine.
Okay, this one can work. I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Alright, we should be fine. Okay. Bye, rabbit. Ooh, Journeyman Sabertooth saddle.
Okay, I'm back.
Good.
Where are you?
I'm inside the cave.
You're already in the cave?
Yep. You coming or what?
But how am I gonna get to the cave?
Oh, by killing him, dude. By going into the cave.
Dude, you already flew to the cave.
I've already flown to the cave. Yeah, you just go straight towards the mountains. Come on. You know how to get into the cave, don't you?
I had to go in the cave to see the special thing and tame it. I got the element on my bar.
Good luck.
Good luck, what?
I'm just saying. Oh, I found one.
You found one?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah. It's not
There's
even that.
no way.
It's not even that far into the cave either.
Let me see this. 1 minute.
Oh my, there's two of them here.
Ew. Oh, that's so cute.
That's why I should have just... Yeah, that's why you should have given it to me and let me just keep it. Because I already know where these guys are and I come in here and I can get it done. I mean, honestly, these guys are probably going to go AWOL and we're going to have one heck of a time trying to actually keep them.
Well, actually, Actually, that's kind of true, cause like,
There's even another one right inside.
what color does the other one have?
I mean, I don't know. There's a blue tree or a blue light coming from here, so it looks blue to me, but I doubt it's blue. It's probably black or something, if I were to guess. And then there's Carnos. I hate these freaking... Okay. Well, since these guys are all down there a little bit further, I don't think we're going to have to go that far. I think we're going to be fine just sitting in this little
Okay, what's your
area.
plan to tame them?
What?
What's your plan to tame them?
I guess my plan to tame them is equip element and hand feed them the element.
You know what they do after they eat element?
Yeah, they go AWOL and kill you.
How are we gonna survive?
Just by
Let him.
not letting them hit us.
And how you're not gonna let them hit us? Hit us.
Just by doing that, dude. Evasive maneuvers, bruh. Good job, Blaze. Throwing those Pokeballs.
Well, I basically went the way that you're supposed to be
Yeah.
in the cave of the waterfall.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't have the element, and I'm sitting here waiting for you, dude. We have literally got to go, so maybe we do this another night.
No.
Okay, well then, hurry up.
I don't know if this is the right waterfall.
Well, my Elsa's outside, so as soon as you find the right waterfall, Elsa will be just chilling there. Hopefully I can at least get this guy fed enough.
This means I'm totally lost.
Oh boy. Okay guys, allow me 2 secs. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back.
Are you sure these guys are here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Where the freak are the guys?
What?
Where are the guys?
They're ahead. I had to come back to get you.
Did your what happened to your direwolf?
Nothing happened to him in particular. Here's another one. Level 60. I mean, if it was me and I was going all out. Holy freaking moly! You just go ahead and feed him because you got really excited, huh?
I didn't feed him! You made him mad!
How? How did I make him mad, dude?
You got close to him or something.
Dude, if I got close to the other ones too. I touched the other ones, and the other ones didn't get pissed.
That thing's going crazy, and it is crazy. It's turning back to normal.
Okay, good.
It's freaking asleep. Aw, it's hurt.
How's it hurt?
Well, it fell asleep and got hurt or something. Okay, now that one's Michael. Crazy or something.
Yeah, well,
Because I didn't feed it.
yeah, well, I'm gonna bring my wolf.
Are we taming that thing?
I guess I'm putting my wolf up at the beginning of the cave so that that I could just use my Cinecrops and stay away from him.
I'm sorry, I didn't even feed him. Don't tell me he's gonna go into this beast mode. Should I go up to him and feed him? You want me to even feed you? He's running away from me.
I can't really see very good in here. What?
It takes 11% per feeding for him.
Yep. So it's gonna take you a lot of feeds to get him where you want him to be.
We're leaving him?
Nope. I'm just checking out what's
What
up
do you-
here. There's some crystals and some garbage.
Okay, are we gonna tame level 60?
I don't know. You fed him, but he didn't turn into a beast.
Well, I didn't even feed him yet. I'm scared to feed him. Should I now?
Here, give me the element.
No, I want to feed him. Should I do it now?
Just if you want.
He ate it. He's turning into a monster.
Don't lead him up the cave, dude. That's why I was like, listen, I'm just gonna use my Cinecrops.
He's attacking my prey mantis.
Don't go that way.
Then what do I do?
Go up the cave.
Forward
Yeah,
into the cave.
left. Nope. Go right, go right. Oh, he's
Get to the
shrinking.
tunnel.
Right. That's why I said, dude, you got your Cinecrops on you. You leave your pinky, clear up the cave, and then you literally just hover in the air with me until he turns back into his little fluff. Let me look at his taming progress. Dude, you're literally going to feed him.
It's getting near 22%.
Well, there you go. 22%.
Okay, should I do it?
Go ahead.
Oh, wait, let me get a good shot. Fly up. I fed him.
Dude, your pinky's going to get destroyed, dude. Or your pinky's going to kill him. Yep. Nope. Interesting. He didn't attack Pinky. That's really weird.
Did he turn back to normal?
Not yet. Oh, he's attacking Pinky. Pinky's attacking back. Yeah, because I whistled him passive.
%33% for the next speed.
Oh my gosh, dude. You don't listen, do you?
Aw. Oh, he's coming to me. No, don't run away, little fella. I don't want to hurt you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did want to hurt him because your mantis is sitting here like I'm ready to kick his butt.
Okay. Ready? Ready to go.
I don't know. I left to go move your mantis.
Oh, I see him! I see him!
Good. Feed him.
I just fed him. Daddy, no! Don't let him eat you. Don't let him eat you, please, Daddy. Don't let him eat you.
Ooh, he got me.
I know these things are crazy.
Yeah, they're... Honestly, they're not as crazy as I thought they were going to be.
Did he turn back to normal?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming back down. $44%? What?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, now it's going.
Where'd it go?
It's right there.
Oh my gosh. I knocked my thumbstick off.
He's a little cute guy, isn't he?
No, he's freaking hideous, bro. Look at that face.
He's so cute to me. When he's little, he's so cute. You're a little cute boy. No, when you hit my daddy, that's disrespectful. Oh!
Well, there he goes. Back down to his regular little fuzzle self.
Oh, 56%. Should I feed him again?
Obviously, yeah. We're here to feed him and tame him. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm just sitting here looking at him. Come feed him.
Huh?
Come feed him.
Where is he?
He's
Oh, there
right
he
there.
is.
Okay, he's getting pissed. He's right there, dude.
Wait, how is he there?
I don't know. It's a cave. The cave glitches. Oh my gosh. Get out of here.
I know, he's a little cute, isn't he?
He's freaking aggressive, dude.
He's aggressive because he's mad.
Yeah. Usually people get angry and turn into a beast when they're hungry, not when they just get fed.
Where is he?
He was right here. I can't see in the dark. I should have brought a... Well, I guess I can't bring anything, can I? Well, I guess I could have brought my night vision goggles, but it's okay. He's not going anywhere.
He's turning to it. I see a purple flare. The purple flare when he turns into the beast.
Mm-hmm. Can you believe that some people get full-on riot gear with a riot shield and just let this guy pummel on him?
Oh, beastie food. Aw, he's so cute, though. He's just so fluffy. He's innocent.
He is not innocent, bro. He's like the Hulk.
Is he back to normal?
No, not yet. Yep,
Oh, I
now
see
he
him.
is.
It like tells me like taming progress when he's like.
It doesn't tell me anything, so...
It says it's a 78 right now.
Jeez,
Purple flare.
jeez. Come feed him.
I just did.
Come feed him again. What's his effectiveness now?
His effectiveness is like is 79 8 78. Oh,
Oh, he's a big one. I don't know where he is.
I don't
but
even
he is a
see
big
him.
One. There he is. When he starts growing and he doesn't have room to grow, like it's up against the cliff, his character automatically just, I guess, summons somewhere else. Oh,
my
dude,
God.
he went up the cave. Oh, never mind. He's good.
Oh, for me, I thought I was gonna be scared.
No, he went up the cave, and if he did go up the cave to like where Pinky and the wolf are, both the Pinky and the wolf would attack him. And try to. He's down, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I don't want him to eat.
Okay,
No.
come feed him again.
You have to feed him like 2 times. He's turning back. He's turning. You have to feed him like 2 times per feed because it gets kind of glitched. Or something.
Yeah, well, at least as long as he's getting the actual taming levels that he should be getting, then that's what matters. Whew. What's up, Behemoth?
Do you have any chitin? Is he dead? Where is he?
Yeah, I got some chicken.
Can I have him?
It's on my wolf. You'll have to go and get it. Oh,
There's my Ferox.
done.
Is that him?
Yup, it's done.
Wait, I have an idea. He's asleep.
Yeah, 3 element required.
To wake up him?
I don't know. It just says 3 element required. These guys are freaking soak up element, dude. Yeah, put him in the freaking cryopod. Okay, let's go get that. Let's go get that big one for me, the 145.
The 145 for you?
Yeah,
Okay.
come on. There's
Do
chit.
you see 3?
There's chitin in my wolf. Yeah, I saw 3. That was the 4th, by the way.
Maybe we
here.
could tame a couple extra.
Come here. Here, give me the element.
Why? I wanted to use it.
Well, give me half of it or something. Come on.
I gave you half of it.
Okay. All right. Go into my dire wolf, and there's some chitin in there for you, for your little guy.
Okay. Because my Sinnoh will die if I try to help or do something. My controller batteries are low.
Well, then exchange them. Oh crap.
Okay, give me a minute to change them. Maybe I could send a couple extra. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But get your mic down, please, and come on. Yeah, it's a good idea. Come on, hurry up.
I need to change the batteries. Where is the box?
Right here.
Do my look.
Okay. We'll see how many other ones that we can tame. But
What happened to your direwolf? Did he level him up or did he get down?
I leveled him up and then stuck him in a cryopod. So he's been sitting in there with his regular like 3,000 health, and now he has 67,000 health. You know what'd be interesting is if you had 20 dire wolves or 20 owlos go, or maybe even 19 owlos with a Yudi, go into that monkey arena and see how much damage they can do. Excuse me, Charger. Huh?
Okay, back.
Okay, perfect.
Wait, let me get my all my stats up good, so I'm really good.
Okay, hurry up.
Quit. Okay, I'm done. I'm
Okay,
ready.
let's go.
I'm gonna name.
Okay, here
I'm
we
gonna
go.
name my Ferox the first one I got. I'm gonna name him Gizmo.
Okay.
From remember the
Yeah. Gremlins.
Gremlins?
Uh-huh.
Remember when you don't follow the rules, they go to a crazy monster.
It's true. Okay, here's my 145 right here.
Oh, he's so cool. He's blue. He's actually blue.
Well,
No, I
this
want
is
a
this
blue
is the
one.
one that I want.
No fair.
This is the one I want.
Is it just because of level?
How do I use the element? Why?
Wait,
Yeah,
let me-
it's literally just because.
Yeah, you have to. No, you eat him. You eat the element.
I eat the element.
Yeah, you when it says eat element nearby, you eat the element on your bar. He's running away now. Oh, you just worked it.
Oh, yep. Yep, she's pissed. Yeah, keep her down here. We don't want her going anywhere else. We want to keep her. We want to keep her close.
I don't want to be meat.
I don't want to be meat either, dude. So we gotta.
No, be careful, be careful! These guys jump insanely high. Trust me.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Okay, there we go.
5%.
5% of 2 bites?
No, well, 5% off 1 bite.
So he has 10% right now?
Probably. Which means if it's
There's
5,
another Ferox!
yeah. So if it's 5%, if it's
Do they
5.
attack each other? When they're
No,
aggressive?
they won't attack each other, but he is gonna try
Wait,
to
let's
kill
hit
me.
the other one. We'll taming the other one.
I don't know if they'll attack each other. They might attack each other actually. I mean, it's possible. In my opinion, I think we tame one, get it out of the way. Okay, that put him at 11%.
Get to feed him again. I know, it's weird.
Thing's a beast.
What happened to the other Ferox?
Oh my god.
Did it take a lot of damage to you?
No.
Then why are you saying?
Because, dude, it doesn't matter about how much damage he does to me one time. It's about him getting me into a corner and being able to hit me multiple times, which is literally what just almost happened.
He's turned back to normal.
Alright.
Is that him?
Hey, throw me some of your carrots. I need some food. Thank you.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, there is. But
Dude, I want to tame
we're only taming the one. Where'd the 145 go?
this. But I want to tame this one I see right now.
Where's the 145?
This is the level 55.
Where's the 145? Dude, we can't lose the taming effectiveness on it. Here it is. Okay, I fed it. Okay, it's getting big. Oh my god.
Did you just make it hit the other Ferox?
No, but it almost grabbed me.
It can grab you?
I don't know, dude, but that was terrifying.
I want to tame the other 55 too.
We can
I
give
wanna
it.
tame
We
that
can.
other
We can,
155.
dude. I'm saying one at a time,
55.
because I would hate for one. I would hate for us to feed element to one, and then the other one goes crazy, and they start fighting each other, and it's like, well, best man wins. I'm at 21% right now.
Are you keeping an eye on the other 55 one though?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna just sit on this. Maybe not. Come on. Come on. Go down. Go down. Go down. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's growing.
Wait,
It's growing.
what happened to the other 55 one?
Dude, we can find it in time, but I don't want to lose, dude. He's on. He's coming to you, dude.
No.
He
What's
was.
the bad place?
Trying to keep him in a well-lit place so that I can just keep hitting him with this element. Come on. Come on. Is he gonna get angry again? No?
You have to feed him again, cause like I know it's weird. You have to feed them like 2 times to like get them like a per like percent. You know, it's kind of weird. You know.
It is weird, but it works. Okay, okay, okay.
Are they just so cool? Oh, that guy just hit you.
Yeah, he did. Oof. Oh my gosh. Yep, he jumps down into the darkness. But needs to come back into the light.
Do you see his colors? It's brown and like blue.
I saw the colors.
No fair. The colors, just the colors. That's the problem.
It's all about level for me, dude.
Oh, hi. Should I feed it?
I got it.
Okay, okay. I'll just.
Oop, he's getting big, yeah.
Oh, it's so big when you have him.
Yeah, I think you have to have 3 element to activate his beast mode form like this. Or herb form or whatever.
For their
Dude,
form.
there's a little ledge right here. I don't think he can get on this ledge. Look at that. He's like a vampire almost. Come on. Yep.
Cause his like pink eyes.
42%. Well, no, his freaking face, bro.
I know his like his pink eyes.
Watch out. Here he comes. Like, look at that. Okay, you can't really see his face right here, but...
Oh, I see it.
Come on. Come on. Ooh, hello.
Did you just see level 55?
I didn't see the 55, no. But,
No,
oh
I
yeah?
think
Oh,
losing
never
one.
mind. Never mind. I didn't see it. I still don't see it. But the thing...
I see level 55.
There you go, dude. It's not going anywhere. Okay, we're halfway there with this one anyway. Just kidding, not yet. I still gotta feed him one more so he can go. So he can go beast mode again. Chilling up here in my...
Well, the level 55, I don't want it. Can we like look more in the cave and see?
Yeah,
if we
dude,
can
there
find
was 3
other
of them.
ones?
There were 3 of them. There was a 55. There's this guy here. There's 145, which is the one I wanted because he was 145. Then there was another one that was level 40, I think. But it was literally right there in the same area. So I'm sure if we looked in the same area, it would be good. Oh, look, there's another one. See that one?
Holy moly! No, this is level 55 still.
Oh, that's the 55. Got it.
It got hurt because that big one just hit him for
Oh,
no
well.
reason.
Well, yeah.
Well, this one's only like black. This is only black and white. Like, I don't like him.
Yeah.
So like, can we look? I want to see the other one though. Holy moly, that thing's like 100 feet bigger than you.
Yeah. He's a lot, he doesn't look as big because you're sitting on top of, you know, cinema crops and things, but...
In reality,
yeah.
they're actually strong, beastie creatures. Oh, if he hurts that little 55 one, I'll be sad still. Because it's an innocent little Ferox. It turned back to normal.
Right, I saw. He's level 58. Nice. Or 58%. Is he gonna get big? Or is he just gonna eat it? Yep, he's getting big.
Holy moly, he is 100 feet bigger than you.
Yeah, he is. Oh my gosh. He can actually hit me on that ledge.
Yeah, he surprised me. He knocks you down.
That's what I'm saying, dude. He knocked me down again. He hit me a couple really good times. Okay, he's down. Oh, sheesh. My Cinemacrops is trying to get him.
Did it just shoot him?
Yeah, my Cinemacrops just bit him. Oh, he's pissed. He's freaking huge, dude. Oh, there he goes. Is he just gonna sit over there? Holy moly. Takes forever.
I thought that was a little 55 one for a second. I was a little bit scared. I was like, wait, he went to the beast mode?
Dude, imagine him going into beast mode 100 times.
That would be scary.
He's getting there.
68%. It takes 5 per one. You're getting close.
Yeah, well. Watch out.
Yeah, his ban thing even affects you.
Oh. Oh. That was close, dude.
Yeah, he even hit me.
Okay, 74%. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill up here. He can't get you up here, dude. If you literally just fly up on this ledge, he can't get you. And then he just goes. But the problem is, with him just going, he could run up the tunnel, and he could get caught by a Carno, raptors, spiders, bats, anything.
Yeah, and if he gets hit by anything, that means he loses like his taming progress.
Well, not just that, but what if he dies and you just dropped? I mean, I've already dropped more than 20 element into this guy. I think he's... There he is.
He'll follow you. Lead him out of here.
Okay. Trying to lead him out of here. Where's he at?
That's a 145. He's right there.
Yeah. Run. Ugh.
I did have enough time to run.
It's weird. He's like just sitting in that cave. Okay, he's going down again.
Yeah, because I was
He's
stuck. I don't want him to eat me.
he's 84.
Get him out of here.
Trying to run. Close. Okay. He's just chilling down there. Swiping and smacking and doing whatever he does. Anything? Bro, he's gone.
No, he's not gone. I still see him.
Where is he?
He's right here. Behind you.
No.
He likes me.
Yeah, he does.
Feed him before he runs away.
I tried to. Okay, he's growing. Oh, sheesh.
Yeah, that smack bash effect on you. I know, it's crazy.
It is crazy. Thing is, I don't want him to go. I don't want him to go
the
all the
place?
way up there because he'll drop down. And if he drops down, then he's gonna be in a bad zone. See, so he's 95.
So this last taming thing he'll be done.
Should be, as long as he transforms. He did.
You're leading him out that way?
I'm getting him out this way, yeah. Just because I'd rather have him like up,
Safe.
kind of in this
When
area.
he turns back to normal, he's gonna be yours, and he's gonna be unconscious.
Hopefully.
Just let him just turn back to normal. Unless you go somewhere around him so something can kill him.
Nope, he's down.
Oh, he's following me.
Okay. You want to?
Cryopod him?
No, I can cryopod him. 5
you want me to
element.
do?
5 element is required.
Can we look more in the cave to find another one?
If you want, I guess. Let's go.
Yay! You're the best, Spino!
Come on, let's go.
You're one of the best people in the world.
Thank you, dude. I try to be.
Level 55 is a nah. It's weird, they'd never be at the entrance, but the first one we saw, I would love having that one. But too
Yeah.
bad it despawned.
It's too bad, huh?
Oh no. I think they don't spawn in the aberration area.
Here's one. There's another one. There's 2. This one's 95.
But
Fe-
what colors?
Female ferret. I don't know. Here's another one right here. Level 100.
Oh, wait. Let me see this.
But they're both right over here.
Keep moving.
I mean,
I don't want any of those.
you don't want either one of those?
No, I
You
don't
do
like that.
realize what you're suggesting, right?
Still, if we can't find any more in the cave, I guess I'll have to take one of them.
You really want to go through the entire cave?
Not the entire cave.
Well, how far are you trying to cave dive?
I don't know, a little bit. I just want to find a couple. Like, I want like some Jackson, not like one.
Oh, well, you found one. You found 2 more, and you didn't want either one of those.
Yeah, I have them in mind, but I don't have them. Because you don't know. Maybe there's like a higher level one in the cave that I want, or like a gooder one I like want, and like out there, you never know. You know?
Yeah, all I know is it's gonna take a lot of time to go down there, dude. Wait, what? I really not have. I guess it would be a weapon, wouldn't it? Ah. So that we can actually see what the heck's going on.
Can the torches on the raptor saddle? If you take the raptor and you just put a raptor saddle on it, you could like have a torch on it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
As long as your mount has a saddle, you be able to use your torch on the saddle. But the thing is, dude, it is getting real late, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to continue this journey. Because it's gonna be freaking wild, and I don't think you realize what color these ferrex are. Because how are you trying to see the real color if you can't even tell? So I got a torch so I come in here and show you what their actual colors are.
I don't like that.
That one's like brown and gray.
That one, no.
That one's like black and white almost. Yeah, that one's like black and then white with white. It's like a skunk almost.
Hey,
Or a
I can
ring-tailed
just color
lemur.
him. I just can color him with white with the cyan dye.
Do you want him?
Yeah, he's a little harder to like. Okay, I'm gonna take it.
Okay, come get him.
There's like those.
And that's what I'm trying to say is it's gonna be hard. That's why if it was me, I'd grab him like this. Where is he at? That's not him. That's the other one. It's actually level 60. He's red. Well, kind of brown, I guess. He's brown with like a light grayish coat. But she's a female. It was definitely not the 100 that I was seeing. I don't know where the 100 went.
I know where he is. He's not in the grass hairs. Go straight. It was like, oh, he escaped somewhere else. That's weird because he escaped or go somewhere else then. Because like he was not in that little scoop that he was in. Got himself.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's weird. I don't know. The 60 appeared out of nowhere. And then the 100 disappeared.
Despawn switch or something?
I doubt it, but I don't know for sure. That's why when you see something and you're like, do it, you got to do it. You can't just not. And still expect it to be around. You know what I mean?
Maybe it despawned.
Mm.
Are you sure you're
Okay, that'll be enough. That one could be the 100. Yeah, it is.
Are you sure 6 is enough?
Crap.
I have to send more element. No.
Okay, you better get here with your element, dude. I have very little element.
Where are you?
Yeah, that's the problem. You need to keep going down the cave and then take a left. And I'll keep an eye on your 100 and keep giving it the element that I can. I've only got 6 element left, so.
I see the aberration area entrance.
Okay, you went too far.
I see your torch.
Yeah. Do you see any Ferrex? Because oh, here it is. Get your Amantis out of here, dude. Trying to keep it in this little niche so that it doesn't end up dying or getting lost. Now that I got some torches, I can keep a good eye on it. Or I guess if I had a flashlight for my gun, that would work too. Okay, you better get here and, okay, take over. Start feeding it, dude. It's 14%.
Oh.
Come back and feed it.
I didn't expect that to happen.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I don't know how it turns into beast mode. Because I fed it.
Pretty much. No, I fed it. I fed it. Because you fed it and flew off without watching it transform. I always watch it transform. And then when it goes...
Wait.
Like, I come right up to it and I feed it until I actually visualize them transforming. Once I see it, like, bend over and start to transform, that's when I fly off. So, see? He's not transforming, so you shouldn't be leaving. And then you wait, and you wait.
He's gonna transform now.
You wait. Oh, there you go. He's transforming. Now you can leave, right?
So 2 element before it transforms again. I know that. Ah! The belly power! Belly drum. It's really strong.
Oh my gosh. This one actually climbed up on our secret space.
Really?
Yeah.
He has big
I can't
muscles
believe
then.
it. I can't believe it did that. That was weird. Okay. Yep, he's chilling. Okay, he's down again. Yep, feed him up. %. Feed him again.
Are we gonna get way more element though? What are you doing?
I just wanted to watch the whole transformation process. That makes such a cool clip. Crap.
It just climbed the rock!
That's what I just said, dude. The other one never was able to climb the rock, but this one, for some reason, has been able to. Okay, it's down again. Okay, come feed it. Is he angry?
Yep. My Sinnocops attacked him for no reason.
That's weird. Good thing he's level 100, so he has a bunch of health to spare. Crap. Thank goodness. Come on. Come on, you bully. Watch out.
I know my Sinnocops was being weird. I didn't make him like stay like that.
Oh my gosh. Oof, there he goes. Okay, he's down. How much,
Can you feed him?
Yeah, go ahead and feed him.
Can you?
How much element do you have left?
Not that much.
How much is not that much?
26.
Yeah, you have more than I do. Gosh, these guys are freaking wild. Oh, dude, you're in the danger zone. Get back up on this rock and stay on this rock.
Well, this rock is kind of dangerous.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he could climb up here, possibly. Okay, he's down. Okay, he's at 50%.
Feed him one more time.
No, no.
Oh no.
Oh, crap. It's weird because he wanted to attack me and then he didn't attack me. And he turned around. He's running up the cave. Making a beeline for the angry. Oh my gosh. He broke my chest piece. I guess my chest piece is what? Ramshackle? So it's kind of trash anyway.
7 per feed. I found a new safe rock for me. I want you to be safe too, though.
Oh, I will be. I'll be fine.
Please don't tell me you can climb up here again.
Nope, he's down. This one will get him at 71%, hopefully. I'm just gonna chill up on this rock. He's already broken my chest piece. He's already broken my legs. I got nothing but a head and arms. Oh, a Sunkern. Oh, Sunkern escaped. My bad.
People like letting him break the riot shield.
Dude, people literally just sit here with him because they don't like him roaming around. Like, luckily, we're in a not a good spot for him to... Okay, you go ahead and feed him. I'm gonna get my dire wolf out of here. Yeah, we'll be alright, I'm sure. Let's do it. Just getting a little nervous, dude. How much element do you have left on you? Hmm?
Dude, he just made me die because I was jumping up in the air and I don't know what happened.
Okay. Don't worry. Indo, I got you, dog. You can come in here if you want to revive in the bed in the cave. And then once I'm able to get you out, I will. Hold on. I just got to get your cinema crops in a freaking cryopod so that he doesn't go AWOL and, you know, die too. I got all your stuff too, by the way. So we'll be alright for a second. Okay. There's your guy right there. Okay. Wait, what? What? What is happening? There's two of them and they're both level 100.
One jump scared me.
You're okay.
Grab you, how?
I know. That's what I said. I almost got grabbed that one time, remember? But it's okay because I got your stuff. I got your cinema crops. I put him in a cryopod. So it's literally just, I've got to finish taming this guy for you, put him in a cryopod, and then I'll get your mantis. I'll get your mantis, my wolf, and meet you back at the beds at the beginning.
How many elements did I have on my body?
I don't know. I had 2 element on me, so I have 21. So you have 19 left. But as long as I'm able to tame this guy, that's literally, I guess, all that really matters right now. So he's at 86%. Come on. Turn into a beast monster. There we go. I'm not gonna risk it. Like, I was risking it before, like looking at his transformation and seeing his whole body and getting roar-tacular, right? But I'm just like, meh. Hey, what's up? You can if it's an Xbox server. So if you have an Xbox and you want to join, add Super Spino, all one word. Look for the rainbow panda icon. That's me. And then you can just add him as a friend. I will accept your friend request, and then you can join up on the server. Okay, this will be the last one. So as long as he transforms right now. Nope, he did not. Okay, so we have to waste one more element. There we go. 17.
Can I have the rest of the 17 though?
I need 5 of the 17, please. And then I'll give you the rest. Huh?
Really?
Yeah. Just because mine needs 5 to transform, and I want to be able to transform my guy. And I know your guy will probably need 5 too. So what we can...
Scared me so bad.
Huh? Dude, who cares if it jumps?
He's like,
Bro.
he jumps so high and he's like, he grabs me, like eats me alive.
Yeah, dude, he did.
And he pushes me
did.
on the ground.
He did, dude. He
And
did.
I get close to him, it says, try
Okay,
to
he's
survive
tamed.
if you can.
Done. Tamed.
6 elements to tame it? Oh no, 4.
Yep.
Look at him, he's so cute though.
Sure. What's weird is they don't get levels when you're done.
Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't like have a like orange taming bar like it says in the thing.
Right. You just get what you get, I guess.
So dumb.
Well, you can level them up, I'm sure. But okay, there's Indo Pinky.
Scary, dude.
Whoops.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
How can that dial? It's crazy.
Well, I guess your mantis can carry me, so. The wolf follows the mantis out of the cave. Oh, they didn't respawn anything here. So good.
Look at that.
Damn it. Stupid wolf. God.
Oh my god, dude.
For real. Sits here and decides to come into the water like, bro, I was not trying to die today.
You're Wolfus, I'll tell you.
He can look at me all he wants, but I'm still mad. Because that goes into a hole. He better be able to climb out of that hole right here. Ugh.
Don't tell me if he's getting on the waterfall.
Okay, I'm gonna put your stuff in your mantis. So let's see.
Ghillie armor?
No, your ghillie armor is intact.
Oh, I know what should I die. I should have went on the ground and guess what?
Mm.
And guess what?
Oh shoot. Do I have my boots? I do have my boots. Okay.
Guess
I was
what?
like, those my boots? Huh.
And then guess what?
Huh.
I should just use my shield, metal shield, to protect me from it.
Okay.
It says survive if you can.
Where in the... You little monkey. Freaking dummy, dude. I'm sitting here getting prepared for the wolf, like to ride the wolf, so I'm like getting all my... Oh look, there's another little guy. 100. That's the other 100 I was telling you about. Yeah, see him?
If you're cyan, I would love to tame it. Plus one of the other ones that I have, I'm gonna paint cyan. I don't care.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna paint the other one cyan. I'm a baker, so I know how to make vegetable.
You've
cake.
got to be kidding me, dude.
He's the annoyingest wolf.
He is the most annoying dude. I swear he is.
No, Gizmo, there's a Gizmo. There's a mega bat rabies.
I could get mega rabies, and if I did, I'd be pissed. Not gonna lie.
Just to save your wolf. Oh, that was so
No, it's not even a saving, because like honestly, he's got 8,000 HP, which is almost 10,000 HP, which is more than
You get ready to go on the
Mo's.
wolf, and guess what? Guess what happens?
Huh.
He just comes behind you.
Yeah.
And then you're like, bruh.
And he jumps off the
gets you more trouble.
freaking ledge. Like, give me a break. Okay, here you go. Here's your little pinky. So acquire your things back. Oh, and here you go. Here is hold on. I gotta figure this out real quick. Okay. All right, there you go. There's that. Here. Oh, and here's this too. Hold on. Here's this. Hey. There's your guy, and then... What? Here you go. Okay, alright, let's get out of here. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
But that's your 151.
Yeah, I know. It's 150. Okay, alright. I'm getting
Why
back.
do you give me the 151?
What do you mean, dude? The other one's 217. Yours gained 50 levels when you tamed it.
I'm so. I thought you're the one that like. I thought it was the one that was like level 150.
You were so excited.
Oh, I was not that excited. I was like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. Sure you were.
Where did you go? I'm lost
You
now.
were nothing but hype right there, bro.
I don't know where to go now.
Dude, just go up the ramp where you saw me disappear to and just keep going.
Did you see bats?
No. Ugh. Okay, you better be where you were when I left you.
Do you know where the green crystal cave is?
Okay, I am... Bro, where in the world did you go? I said go up, not down.
Do you know where the cave?
Yeah,
where
just
it
stay
is?
where you are so that I can find you. Because if you're sitting here moving around, dodging me, I don't know. Do you know where the beds are?
No.
Oh my gosh. Do you see any enemies at all?
No.
And you do realize that this whole place is like a green crystal cave, right?
It's a cave with normal crystal, and there's like these green crystals that make the crystal green.
I found it all brown, level 25, Ferrex.
Wait, what happened to the other one that we teamed that was level 100? Oh, it was in my guy. Wait, how could this one is a? Oh wait, that's the 150. Oh yeah, okay. I no. It's like a dead end where there's like a normal crystal and there's like green.
Oh my
like,
god,
crystal
you
you
went
can't
way
mine.
into the freaking cave, bro. Holy crap, I tell you to go up a ramp and you end up going down deep into the cave. Holy moly. You are wild, dude. Well, I went to where I thought you were, and you're not here. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't understand what you're talking about. Dead end. Yeah, that doesn't, that literally looks like every single section of this cave.
Well, it leads to a dead end, like this, like wall.
Yeah, well, I don't know why you had to go deep into the cave. You do realize that down here there's,
Bats.
yeah. And you obviously didn't face those guys. So I don't know where you're at, dude. You literally went into the cave and lost yourself. So I don't know what to tell you or what to do for you because
Wait, you saw little bats. I saw some bats. Are you on the other side of the bats or are you on the side?
I don't even know where you are, dude. To be honest, I have not a singular clue as to where in the world you are. I mean, I wish I did.
Wait, this is where you left me. There's 2 open areas.
You're literally... Okay, I see you. Don't move. Okay,
Oh, you're on that side.
come on. Jeez Louise, bro. Jeez Louise. Literally up a ramp. There's the ramp. Up it. I trust you know how to get back to base.
I do.
Good. Good, 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 good. Because you are wild, dude. Okay, well, I'm gonna go fly through my favorite place on the volcano. Snatch up,
With your Fearox?
snatch up whatever I can, and then I'll be on my way back to base.
So you're gonna use your Fearox?
No, that's like suicide. Trying to use that Ferox right now, anyway. Okay, I'm on my way back to base. It's perfect.
You know what happened to my scope or something? Do you have an extra scope? Or like, don't you not? Or I have to make one.
I don't know, but there's a poison wyvern that I'm trying to take out over here.
With Elsa? Is that alpha? Oh, it can't be alpha.
No, it's
Pirates
not an
can't be
alpha.
You're going to the wyvern's den?
No. I'm outside. I'm just outside the wyvern's den.
Fighting the poison wyvern? Are you gonna go in the wyvern's den?
Perfect.
Wow, that Fearox taming was an adventure, to be honest.
Yeah, it was one that is not an easy one, that's for sure.
You think it's easy to survive, but if you don't have a spot like that,
Done.
you just killed it?
Yep. I gotta dodge the poison dart because that poison dart hits you and you're done, dude. What's
Lightning
good?
one. There's a lightning one.
Pop? That's not lightning, that's poison.
There's a wyvern that looks like that in the cave that's poisoned.
But I'll tell you what. I'm gonna try to get this thing to make me fly high. Nope, it's not gonna let me do it.
I think this thing might be for a wyvern.
Yeah, maybe. Worked on the snow. Well, yeah, I guess the snow owls are a lot smaller. Huh?
Is someone joining the ark?
Well, I don't know. I'm doing good. How are you, man?
There's two snow owls.
That's really weird. Usually snow owls don't,
Exist.
well, exist outside this snow area, yeah. There's a male level 20 and a male level 50. Huh. Hey, there's a alpha raptor I'm gonna go snag real quick. Might as well, dude. I mean, these raptors aren't gonna do anything, so might as well kill them. Got him.
Wait, let's do it. Drop
Did I
it in
kill the
bag.
alpha?
Yeah, you killed the alpha. It's in that bag. No, not that bag.
I'm just checking it out real quick. Okay. Oh, nice. Alpha Raptor Claw. Nice. And then look at my chibi. Level 3.
Aw, he's a little baby chibi.
Yeah. So the chibis, a lot of people ask me, like, what are the chibis good for, right? Like, other than obviously a little pet following you around. So the chibis follow you around, and you get, if you get your
If you
chibi
level up-
levels.
Yeah, but you have to level up by killing alphas, and the chibi, you can get extra levels if you use the chibi.
Yeah. It gives you an additional level boost above and beyond the max level for your chibi if your chibi levels up, which you do by killing alphas, right?
Yep.
But yeah.
I'm gonna take out my little Fearox. I just want to see him.
Ooh, somebody got banned real quick.
Who?
How do you hatch eggs on console? Sorry, we're going through that whole thing. But yeah, how you hatch eggs on console is, I mean, the same as you would do it on a PC, right? So depends on which egg you're trying to hatch. For me, if I'm doing a Magmasaur, okay, lower that mic. If I'm doing a Magmasaur or a Wyvern egg, I do the Ring of Fire, and I'll show you my Ring of Fire here in just a sec. Either that, or you just do an egg incubator machine, which I can show you that too.
Hey, guess what?
But here's my Ring of Fire, or my.
It only takes one element to get my
Here
guy
it
to
is,
boost
yeah.
it up. It just says that.
So I take.
150 says one element.
Okay, good. I take all of this, and I just surround it, and then I plop
Show
the egg
me
in the
my
middle,
guy up.
light
I
them
wanna
all up,
see it.
and then boom, there you go.
Show my guy crazy.
Whatever you want to do, dude. It is 100% up to you. So yeah, that's how I
What
do that.
Like, how do I give it to him?
The other way that I'll level up, like either my Rexes here, as you can see, I've been breeding Rexes and Spinos. What I'll do,
Wait, what do you do? How do you like make them into their big farm?
I have no idea, dude. I have never ridden on a Ferox before. You're the one that wanted to tame them, so you can figure it
I
out.
tried to force feed it, like, don't eat it.
I bet it won't, dude. The only thing that you can do is, I don't know, I can summon mine out and see what I can figure out, I guess.
Because it says take one required, like one element to require.
Mine says one element required as well. So maybe you do the same thing.
Did you just do it?
Yeah.
Is he going big?
Yep. He's a beast.
Yep. So let me try.
Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. It's loaded in now. He can grapple onto walls. It doesn't look like he can climb wall.
My guy's getting big.
Weird. Boom, I know how to do a pound. I know how to run. Oh my gosh, he can throw rocks. Huh.
It says transform lifetime.
Right, which tells you how, I'm sure it's how long he can be transformed for. Yeah, so this guy is freaking wild. And by the way, my guy is not blue. He's brown and gray. Yeah, he can climb walls too, dude.
Can he climb up them?
Yeah.
How did he throw raw?
You push in the left thumbstick. But you better be careful because you might break something. Oh, no fall damage, huh? Interesting.
No fall damage?
I don't know. I haven't gotten any fall damage yet. Nope, still no fall damage. I would have thought that there would be fall damage there. They're really bad at swimming, but you could jump.
They have time remaining for them to be on their thing.
Well, yeah, obviously that's the transformation lifetime.
So it can be transformable anytime?
Well, it's only going to be transformable for the time allotted. Huh. I'm gonna wreck these.
Wait, if you put in a cryo pod, do you think if they took him out, he'll be able to be the same?
Oh
The
my.
series exit, I see it in action.
Oh my gosh.
It just hit that turret on and just whooped him out.
Holy freaking moly, this guy's on a rampage. Oh, he just threw a Gallimimus.
He can grab stuff?
No. I didn't grab the Gallimimus. I was running at the Gallimimus. And what he does is he launches his hands up in the air like a freaking animal. And just goes wild and beats the crap out of stuff and throws stuff. He's angry. He's an angry little Ferrex. That's a really good question. I'm not 100% sure on that question, actually. You might be able to, but I'm not. I don't know for sure. I'm gonna kill this freaking monkey. That's my meat. How dare you try to touch my freaking meat? That Diplodocus is mine to kill, ya clowns.
Is it transformed if the lifetime is like shows you when it's gonna turn back to normal?
I'm sure that's what it is, dude. Because the transformation lifetime has to be something of importance. Bro, I'm over here beating the crap out of these baboons.
I don't want to play with them anymore.
Dude, I don't think he has a weight limit. When he's in his crazy form, I don't think he has a weight limit, dude. Hey, I found another penguin out on the lake. He's not good at collecting resources. He can't really collect resources. He's more of like a battle mount. Shredding Trudons. Killing moose. Oh my gosh, this guy is freaking wild, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get him back to base. How did I hatch mine? Here, I'll show you. This is how I do it. I wanted to show you, but I wanted this guy going first.
Wait, how do you spell Gizmo?
Gizmo. Hey, buddy. I think we should give Nix. I think we should give Nix one of these things, dude. You should give Nix the level 60 one that you caught.
Oh, we get more element with Container, a way better one. How about that?
No, I say we just give her the level 61, dude. Because
no, I want to get out. No, let's get like we kill the beta. We're gonna get a lot of elements. We're gonna get more because I think the harder
we're gonna
ones
get
to
more, but dude, you've got a couple of them. I say you just give her that level 61 that we got. Look at this guy. He's got muscles on top of muscles.
This guy has no weight limit.
That's what I said, dude. He literally has no weight limit. You could get this guy like all amped up. You could go to the cave, get metal, load this guy literally filled with metal and crystal and everything from that cave, and then have him run back across. He'd be ready to rock. Look at him. He's freaking fierce. Okay. Now let me show you. So I'll grab an egg, and then this is how I do it, right? One of two ways. I can come put it right next to these Dimetrodons.
Can you put your guy back in the crock pot?
I will as soon as he goes back down to his
Yeah,
normal
yeah,
self.
go back to normal. It's like.
So anyway, I could put an egg right down next to these guys, and then they will moderate the temperature to actually be able to hatch any egg, except for I don't think they can hatch the Magmasaur or the what in the Indo, dude. I can literally hear your game. Anyway, so that's how I can hatch them. That's how I hatch my Spinals and my Rexes. I wonder why this Spinal right here is low on health. Because he's out of food.
Wait, what is that? What is the
I'm gonna feed him all this.
What does the addition mean?
Addition?
Yeah.
Add-on?
Like in the the add-on in him. No, it's addition, yeah.
Yeah.
What does that
Anyway,
mean?
so yeah, that's how I do it. So Magmasaur, Wyvern eggs
What
in the
is it?
circle of
These two?
fire. And then you have, boom, these guys hatching other eggs. And then the only other way that you can hatch any egg is through this thing right here. Oh, hold on. Salty's got it in his room. It's right here. Egg incubator. Once your egg is done, it says 100%. Then you push A on it, and then you push the right thumbstick in. And then boom, there you go.
My other one's white. See that?
So yeah, that worked.
You see the other one? It's white. It's tan.
Yeah,
That's cool. I like that one.
come on. I guess I can come out here. Okay, so
It's so cute
if I
that
come
you
out
can pick
here,
them up.
that little guy should come out. But anyway, yeah, so if you use an incubator,
They're so
egg
small on your
incubator, you can
shoulder.
also use that. They are pretty small on your shoulder, but the great thing about it is they end up making really, really good mounts for sure. You whip it out with some element, and it's ready to go. See that? Boom. Now he's down in his... Oh, come on, Wyvern. Alright, well. Try to come this way, please. Yeah, that's the problem. Get stuck in the door. Okay. And then we beat the boss today. Well, the Gamma boss. Here's the Gamma boss's head.
When you have the Ferox on you, it gives you protection.
Yeah.
What does it do?
I don't know what it does. That's a good question. I've honestly never discovered it at all. Oh. I'm gonna put this guy down. I'm gonna go grab a different one over here. The one that's chilling right there, freaking out. Okay, and then where's the dragon? Dragon's right there. Perfect. Nope. Sorry. Where in the world did the cinema crabs go? I can hear it.
But these guys are the best
around,
gatherers
but-
for the elemental dust. That's what the dodo deck says. So
Elemental dust.
yeah.
Right. Okay, there it is. Found it. Okay.
My guy go back to normal.
I mean,
Gizmo.
he can.
Go.
I'm
hi,
pretty
little
sure.
Gizmo.
I'm pretty sure that mine went back to normal. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he did. I just need to make sure that this guy here. You're a starter. Yeah. So the best way to hatch eggs, it is literally just do exactly like what you were saying, right? So you can go and get campfires and just keep going with either that or standing torches, and keep getting a bunch of them until, oh my gosh, there's literally only one other thing I can do for this guy. So campfires or the standing torches for starters. How the freaking did you make it all the way up here? You are a wild wyvern. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna go throw them out in the.
Guess what?
Yeah.
You know the little guy, the Feroxes?
Dude, I think tomorrow what I want to do is I want to.
You can bring Feroxes, but you know what the problem is?
Oh, what's the problem?
You have to have them at max. At the max, like purple bar on them to make them breed. They have to have a purple bar.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
So
Okay. All right. So that'll do. So he will
I was
be
gonna
full
breed a
grown here in a
baby.
second. Okay. And then there's all these other wyverns. Honestly.
I think I made extra ghillie armor just in case mine broke.
That's good.
Got a boots again.
Okay. And then just float down. Oh, she can do what she wants with that one. Hey, is that your cinema crops just chilling out here?
No?
Somebody cinema crops is literally just sitting out here.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, that is mine. I'll use it in the cave because I didn't want to risk my white one.
Okay, and then I get this one in here. Gotta get all of them back inside where they're gonna be out of the way. Oh my gosh, come on. Okay. And then this is going to help me repair my gear. I tried hatching a Rex egg by the campfire, but it didn't work. Is it a fertilized Rex egg, or was it a regular Rex egg? Like, did you breed two Rexes together and get a fertilized Rex egg, or did you find a Rex egg out there and tried to hatch it? Because if you find a Rex egg in the wild, you can't just go and hatch a Rex egg. Like, you've legit got to breed. You have to have a male, and you have to find a female, and you have to have it together. So this is how you tell, right? So if you're in your inventory and you're looking, and check out the refrigerator here. So I have these eggs. You see how all these eggs have the green lines right here, right? That's because they're regular eggs. Now, if I'm up here in my wyvern, I have a lightning wyvern that's level 55. It's a lightning wyvern egg. You see the yellow? The yellow means it's fertile, which means I can hatch it. All right? The green means how much health it has remaining. So legit, this egg could sit in my refrigerator for literally, what is that? 5 minutes, 32 hours, 16 days, 379. So it could sit in my fridge for an entire year or better just sitting here doing nothing, right? And then these other eggs, you can have them in your refrigerator for a long time too. See, like the spoil time is insane. But all I'm saying is this: if it has the yellow line, that means it's available to catch. Oh, you found it under your Rex. Okay, same situation. Check this out, right? Here, I'll show you. I mean, this will be kind of funny, but I'll show you. Okay, here's a Rex egg. Now check this out. Okay, now I'll give you an example. Come on, don't be mean. Let's go. Okay, and then where's my Ferrex? Here it is.
He's like, why did he leave me?
Yeah, look at him.
Wait, put one in his food. But let's do a test. Okay, now feed him the meat. Maybe regular meat? Oh, so he only eats 100.
Maybe.
Or they eat something else, you never know.
All I know is I'm gonna go 4 into his health, and then I'm gonna go 1 into his melee
I
damage.
just won Gizmo. I didn't know the other one.
Yep. Okay. Anyway,
Yeah, but you see that?
well, yeah. You want to know why? Because look, the addiction. Once the addiction goes down to 0, you can put 1 element in him to level him up. If you want to level him up right now and his addiction's high, you have to give him 5.
Wait, how do you make him go to 100?
No, his addiction needs to go down. The addiction
No,
means.
it has to have 100 addiction to make a baby.
Oh, okay. Then that means they both have to have been evolved. Like your male and your female have to be huge, and then once your male and female go down, then it takes their addiction down to 0. Or I guess maybe you can only mate them if they're in the primal stage. The big beefy guys, right? Okay, so check this out. Check this out. Hold on. Okay. All right. So check this out.
Who keeps letting them escape?
I don't know, dude. Somebody goes in there and opens the door. See, look, the door's open right now, and somebody was just in here and didn't close the door. Anyway, okay, so let me show you. Okay, so here's a Rex, right? It's a female Rex. Okay. I find this egg under my Rex. All right, big deal. Not a big deal. Okay, now check this out. Check this out. All right. Now let me show you behavior. Oh, he is mating. Are these guys ready? No, they're in an hour. Is this one ready for mating? No, 3 hours. Watch this. Somebody did not disable the mating last time they were in here. Also, if you are mating, please make sure you disable the mating before you go and try to do it again. Okay. Okay, so this one right here is ready. All right. And that's a female too. So I enabled the mating on the male. And check this out. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to enable the mating now. Now watch. Okay. Okay. So you see the little red hearts that are bleeping above the Rex's like pink heart? That means that they're mating together right here, right now. All right. So they're getting together now. Check this out. The mating bar goes from 0 all the way up to 100%. Now I'm going to show you the difference between an egg you can hatch and an egg you cannot hatch.
Can I have some Spark Powder?
Dude.
What? Can I have some?
Go make your own, dude. Bro, it's literally stone. It's literally just stone and flint. Super easy. Okay, I'm going to give this one a level since it can have a level. There you go. Okay. All right, now we're going to give it just a minute, but I'm going to show you. And then I'm probably going to have to remove everything off of that guy. And I'm going to slap him in a cryopod here. These little Ferrexes are pretty cool. I like them. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to feed these guys. Okay, hold on. Dang, this guy's got 10 levels. Okay. Shoot, might as well go all into health. Why not? He can eat and heal himself. It's not going to be a big deal if he does, I guess. Okay, that'll be fine. Now. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now I'm going la-di-da-di-da-di-da, okay? Cryopod's easy to make. Yeah, they're pretty easy to make as soon as you get, like, a flyer and stuff. We'll talk about cryopods in a minute. Okay. La-di-da-di-da. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. My... Did I just see an egg? Oh my, oh look, he just pooped out an egg. Oh my gosh, spoils in 7 days. Oh my gosh, we gotta get this thing. We gotta get this thing over and hatch it. Oh, okay. Or you say la-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da, and then you're like, boom. Oh my gosh, there's an egg. Now look, you see how this egg is like emanating this red aura, like this red gas coming off the egg? That means that it is good to go. Like it's fertile. It's ready to hatch. Now watch this. I pick it up. Okay. Now I run it over to a campfire. You could do a campfire if you want. It literally says too cold until you light up enough campfires to make it a perfect temperature. Once it's a perfect temperature, it'll incubate. But these guys do the temperature regulation for me. So check this out. You don't need a bunch. You literally just need one. So boom. Oh, I throw out my egg. Okay. It's not working. Why isn't it hatching? It should be hatching. Why isn't it incubating? Because this egg is not a fertile egg. This egg is literally just a regular egg that drops that you can use for kibble. That's what those eggs are for. Now you see the difference between this egg and that egg, how there's the yellow bar on this egg and not the yellow bar on this one. So if I throw down this egg, it's still got that red smoke. You see that red smoke that's around the egg like that? That red smoke tells you immediately that it's a fertile egg. Okay. Now, as you can see, it doesn't say too cold anymore. It says incubating, and it's going to take 5 minutes and 17 seconds to incubate that bad boy. Then once it's incubated, obviously you know what the rest is. He hatches into a baby, and then you feed the baby meat like regular raw meat, and then keep him alive, all that fun stuff, right? So that's why your egg wasn't hatching. Either one, it was this egg with the fertile egg with the red aura around it. It was just too cold and you needed more campfires around it lit up. Okay. Either that or option number 2 is, it was just an egg that's not a fertile egg, which happens. Okay, and then you're talking about cryopods. So cryopods are actually pretty simple to make. Like if we talk about cryo, so if I go cryo and then I go here, empty cryopod. So you're talking 10 crystal, super easy to get. Any mountain or cave is going to have crystal that you can get. Fiber, you pick bushes, you get fiber. Hide, you kill something, you get 5 hide. 2 metal ingots, super easy. Oil, you can go deep sea diving for the oil. You can get oil rigs like I do in the desert and like build up an oil pump that pumps out oil. And then polymer, 8 polymer, you can use regular or organic. I use organic. The organic polymer that I get is from killing mantis. If you go kill a mantis, then you're going to get this blue stuff here, and this blue stuff is organic polymer. And the organic polymer, again, you can use that organic polymer to repair your armor and make things too. So, and then this is our flag from beating the boss tonight. We lost a really good tribe member tonight, and it was pretty sad. It doesn't look like we have any movement here. I wonder if narco berries are even a thing, or if I have to use different berries. Well, we'll see tomorrow. If they're still not going by tomorrow, then we'll have our answer. Okay. So now that I have everything that I need, I am going to repair my gear. Okay, and then I'm going to take off the rest of my gear because I need to repair it too. Like, I understand it's not 100% broken, but I like to have my gear at 100% before, anything crazy happens. The best way to preserve stuff It depends on what you're trying to preserve, right? So if you want to preserve berries, eggs, meat, really anything at all, you need a refrigerator, okay? That's the best way to reserve stuff. Now, organic polymer is totally different. If we're talking organic poly, we're talking a completely different ball game. All right, so to get the organic poly, hold on, I gotta put this egg in here real quick. Now, if we're talking organic poly's best way to actually preserve is in a slug. Let me show you. Hold on. So, I got this organic poly. So if you make regular polymer, it does not expire. But you see my little slug man here? Okay. So what I do is this. Check this out. Now this organic polymer is going to expire in 25 minutes. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to put it all over here until I get a stack ready. Okay, so you see how this one's 25 minutes? I go over here, and then it makes a new stack. It was 25 minutes. Now it's an hour and 15 minutes, and that's when the top one expires. So it literally takes the spoiling time of your organic polymer, and it triples your spoiling time. Triples. So you can stack up as much of this organic polymer as you want right here in this slug. And the only way to tame these slugs is with vegetable cake. And you can get yourself a professional chef like I do to make some professional grade vegetable cake, or you can try to do it on your own. I will tell you that one of the ingredients, the hardest ingredient to get, is honey, because you either find a wild honey. Did I just pick up the flag? No, I didn't mean to pick up the flag. Perfect. Okay. Now, you either go find yourself a honey den and gather yourself some honey out the den, which you can get 5 honeys per pole, or you break the hive, you tame the queen, and then you can make the queen have a little nest and get your own honey in your base. But be warned that it is not easy to do this. This is a very difficult thing to do. You have to have rare flowers, and it's a whole nother thing. And I think I'm going to be doing some shorts on how to tame creatures and like put them on YouTube, shorts on YouTube, put them on TikTok and stuff if you're already following me over there. Oh, boom, you see that? And then boom, I got 2 baby Rexes, 2 twins. See that? Okay.
Hey.
And then you just want to load them up with as much
Do you know where
meat
any
as they'll take.
gasoline is?
Yeah, right there in that forge behind you. Okay, and then you just give them as much meat as they will accept. Not Alpha Raptor claws. They'll hurt themselves on those Alpha Raptor claws. Okay, see that? See that? Now I got 2 twins. They're both females, which is great. And then taking a look, it doesn't look like they have... That one doesn't have any mutations. I doubt the other one has any mutations, too, because they're twins. Yeah, they're not going to split up They're not going to split that up. But anyway, now I can get them outside of my garage. Have them follow me outside my garage just so that they can have some space to grow. I mean, they could definitely grow inside the garage, and that'd be okay. But I'd have to get them more of like in the center of the garage, and honestly, I don't mind having them outside the garage, like out here in the mainland. I do need to play a little bit of oh, there it is. There's both right here. I do need to play a little bit of cleanup though, because like all these wyverns and all these I went over here and I was breeding Spinos, and I ended up getting a male that was... I don't think this is my male. My male's got to be... It's got to be around here somewheres. That's a female. That's a female. I swear I had a... Huh. Well, it's... Oh, none of them have the hearts over. I can tell that there's no male over there. These guys have the hearts right here, so it's possible... They're actually both males, I think. Yeah, that one's a male, but I don't think that this one has all the mutes. That one's got a lot of mutes, like 14 mutes, but... And when I'm talking mutes, I'm talking mutations. And the mutations can be more health, it can be different colors, it can be all kinds of different stuff. But I don't remember exactly. I had one that literally had like 18 mutations. And that's the one that I wanted to use to breed all the other females with. None of those are it. No, it might be. Could be this one on the end. Nope, it's not that one either. It's possible that I sent... No, here he is. I think this is it. Yeah, this is my beast monster. I remember because I put a little green saddle on him. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, see, 12 and 6. He's got 18 mutations, which means when I breed him with the females, then those females are going to give even more mutations and more mutations and more mutations until they're just crazy good. When it comes to Whistle, also you need to teach me the controls. Basic stuff. Okay. So if you hold... Well, are you on console, first of all? Because I don't... If you're not on console, this might be a little different than what you're going to see. Also, I got to rescue this dung beetle so he doesn't go crazy. Okay. So what you want to do with the whistle commands are super, super simple to learn. I mean, they're pretty self-explanatory if you're looking at them. So let me show you. Right? Okay. Let me grab my Sinnoh really quick. Okay. So I'm going to hold B down. And I'm going to look. Okay. So if you whistle follow all of your tames are going to follow you. Every single tame in the area, they're all going to come towards you and follow you, of course. If you point your camera at one of the dinos and you hit whistle follow, then that will have that dino follow you, of course. That's just one. If you whistle all stop, then all the dinosaurs that are following you will stop. If you whistle one stop, then that one that is following you will stop, okay? Whistling aggressive means that the dinosaur will... all the dinosaurs in the area will be aggressive, which means if anything is in the area, I'm talking regular dinosaurs walking around or players or anything, your dinosaurs will attack because they're aggressive at that point. Okay, perfect. If you whistle attack target, you have to have a target to attack. I mean, I've been trying to do this, so let me show you. And sometimes people whistle follow all, and then this happens, right? Where everything is in the air, going crazy, and shouldn't happen really. So, let me show you. Let's say I want my dinosaurs to attack that specific creature. So if I hit whistle attack target, see that? I'm looking at the moose, and I said attack target. So guess what happened? My Spinos went in and attacked that specific target that I wanted them to attack. Okay, so that's what that one does. All right. Now whistling neutral means your tames around you aren't going to attack, and they're not going to put up with being attacked. So if they're on neutral and somebody comes up and punches them, then they will fight back. Or if another dinosaur attacks them, they fight back. Essentially, is what neutral means. Whistling passive means that the dinosaurs will not do anything. So, like, literally, I whistle passive, and the dinosaurs can get attacked. Hey, stop that with your mic. Anyway, so you can whistle passive, and your dinosaurs can get attacked all day and night. They would even die. And they will not attack your guys. Okay. Now, let's see this lightning wyvern really quick in the sky. Oh, well, I guess he landed already, or was taken somewhere else. I don't know. Let's go with Hades real quick. Okay, so let's say I want Hades to land. So if I'm looking at Hades and I hit fly or land, then what's going to happen is he's going to say, okay, and he's going to come down, and boom, he lands, right? And no matter what dino it is, like this one, fly or land, boom, he's going to go down and he's going to land. Inside or outside of the castle, I guess. I'm going to grab this thing really quick. Now, drops are always helpful. If there's any drop in your area, I'm kind of done with drops that are like not blue or better.
What button you press to rotate when you're painting stuff?
I honestly don't remember. I can't get into the painting stuff right now.
What does LB mean?
Left bumper. So it's the button
Yeah.
that's above the trigger. The left on the left-hand side. Okay. Okay, so that's the flyer land, and then emotes, of course, we'll go in that in a second. And then if you wanted to force your guy to poop, you could do poop, and then your guy would literally poop right on the spot. Like it's a spawn command for pooping yourself, which is useful, I guess, if you're trying to put it in crop plots and stuff. But anyway, emotes. So if you go to emotes, you have all of these emotes. So if you did hide hat, for example, and then I can show you. You do hide hat. See, my character is still wearing a hat. He's still wearing a hat, but the thing is, it's not being shown. So if I go back to that emote page and I do show hat, then boom, showing your hat. Now let's pretend that we're doing some of these emotes. All right, I mean I'll show you some of these emotes. All right, I don't know if I could do like an orbital camera here. There we go. Oh, whoops. Okay, toggle orbital camera. I don't know how to zoom out on this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. See, I haven't used the orbital camera a whole lot. Okay, so check this out. So if I go emotes and I do chest beat, that's kind of funny. Then we could do like salute, where your guy salutes somebody. You can do sorry. Oops, I don't think that was sorry. You do sorry, right? Like I'm sorry, and then thank you. That's, you know, him bowing his head and thank you. A wave. Hey, you can wave to your tribe mates. You can laugh, which I do all the time. You can agree with somebody. You can disagree with somebody. You can taunt somebody. So if it's like an enemy, right? Or if it's somebody you want to attack you, you can cheer. You can friendly lower hands, right? So that's kind of like, you know, I'm friendly, and then you can clap, which is, does he do that automatically? Huh, that was weird. Anyway, so yeah, that's kind of all of them. The chest beat, I think, is freaking hilarious. I like that. Okay. Now, what I'm doing right now is I'm holding the select button to get these options here. All right, these are a bit more, I guess, complex. So we have the toggle third person, which shows you your character in third person. And some people I know, like Indo, he loves playing in third person. He doesn't like playing in first person. So he just plays in third person, right? He loves to play in third person. Me, I like the first person. I think it's really great. Toggling the orbital camera, it's literally just, you know, you can literally just toggle the orbit camera so you can see all around you, you know, big, small, or whatever. Alright, so you can like see your character in that way.
But wait, is that person joining?
No, PS4. So you can't, yeah. Anyway, so that's toggle names. If you don't want to see your dinosaurs' names, you can toggle the names so you literally don't see the names. If you want to see the names, then you toggle the names, and then even from far away, you'll be able to see everybody's names unless you get at, you know, up close. Me, I don't like seeing them from a distance. I like just getting up, or I can even pull out my scope and be like zooming in to see what's what, because I feel like it's a little bit obtrusive having all those freaking names up at once, right? Then you have ordering groups, right? So you can make each one of your dinosaurs part of a specific ordering group. And then you can do the whistles we were just talking about to specific groups. B is circle. Okay, perfect. Yeah, B is circle. So if you're holding circle down, that's how you get these options right here. Is you hold circle down. Now if you hold select down, that's how you get these options here. And of course you can toggle scroll chat, which is down at the bottom of your thing. I don't know if you're going to use that a whole lot, but toggle HUD.
Spyro, you have any narcotics?
So if you don't want to see that little HUD down there and you just want to be straight up like this, you could still see your HUD.
You have any narcotics?
But you'd have to push your thing. Yeah, it's in my preserving bin in my room. You can have as much as you want. Okay, so that's the toggle HUD. I use my HUD a lot, so I just like to keep it there so I know what's there.
Did you know I'm a scientist too?
That's good, dude.
I'm a scientist too.
Cool, dude. Yeah, so that's that. Those are all like the basic commands. Of course, you're gonna have your X, I think, to jump.
Spino, I need to make you heal potions.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much the basics of how to use everything you have right now. I don't really know.
Well, I'm a scientist, so I can make heal potions.
Yeah, you can.
So you want some?
I don't know exactly what else to say. No, I'm good, dude. I don't need it. I don't need any of those potions.
I'm trying out my scientist.
Now, if you're like brand new, dude, what I would focus on doing is building up a base, and then trying out some of the basic options that you have as a base level player, right? Like honestly, I would go for tames that are pretty basic. Like I would go Iguanodon. That's pretty easy to tame. I'd go Parasaur. That's pretty easy to tame and useful. You could go if you go Grizzly. That'd be a really good team. It really just depends on where you're at on the map, because where you're at on the map is going to depend on what's available to you to tame, and then of course, you know, what you're actually able to tame. Some tames are really easy to tame. Some tames you can get lucky. Like Gallimimus is a good tame for walking around. They can carry a decent amount. Their saddles even carry 3 individuals, which is fantastic, and they run super fast, so you can get away with anything, and you can even use your gun on the back of it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I can't claim all the credit for it. I mean, I designed it, and so I built it, but the materials that were used to build the base was definitely a group effort for the tribe here. I had a little bit of help with the greenhouse. Majority of the design, actually 100% of the design, and the majority of the glass paneling and everything was done by me. Actually, the whole building, like actually placing it all down, was done by me as well. The greenhouse is nice. I could teach you something about these greenhouses if you want. You can actually have crop plots and stuff inside your house. You don't even need the glass. The glass just helps them grow faster and produce produce like actually better, right? But if you see this, I have a stone pipe going directly into the foundation, and what that does is it allows everything on the inside to have water. So if you come in here and you see I have one pipe coming in, and you see how this says irrigated. You need one pipe, and that pipe just goes from the side, and then it comes out to a water source. See that? See that, how that works there? So I have an intake pipe right here, and then I have a straight pipe there, and then I just have flexi pipe, and I have that flexi pipe literally flexed all the way up the side of this castle wall, and then down into, see, and then over, and then down into the foundation here. And then I have another one. Over here. Like I piped more pipe down here, so it's very hard to see. But I piped more all the way over to this side of the base right here. And this side of the base goes right into my big cooking pot inside my garage. But if I wanted to put something down, like I'll show you. I don't know if this will work. I've been thinking about trying this. but I haven't actually done it, so we'll see what happens. Is this vertical or is this horizontal? That's just straight. That's flexible. That's an intake. Okay, I'm gonna need to grab some. I need to eat something real quick. Hold on. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, I'm gonna grab this bad boy. He's my big one. Okay, perfect. Now, what I was trying.
There's soap in this game.
There is soap in this game. You're right. Let's see. So that's my cooking pot right there. Ooh, those T-Rexes are getting caught on each other, looks like. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I got this.
Are you sure you don't want any?
These guys are so good at collecting stone, it's ridiculous.
Spino.
If you need stone, this is the Doedicurus is easy to tame
Spino.
and really good at collecting stone. What's up, dude?
Spino. Do you want any paint?
Valguru is actually a really good map. I like Valguru. Paint? Nah, I'm good.
Do you need any potion?
Okay, so I'm gonna go pipe, and then I'm gonna go vertical. Check this out. I'm gonna go vertical pipe, and then I'm gonna get some wood, and I'm gonna make a little tap. And I want to do this in everybody's rooms. I want to make a little tap in everybody's rooms, just so that everybody has like their own water source. And if I can do this, that would be fantastic. I haven't experimented with it yet, so let's take a look and see what we can do. Blaze, you want to hook me up with something real quick? Tell me if you can use narcotic as a berry to make beer in this game. Just wondering, because I have one that I'm trying to make right now. But
I'm the best baker in the
so
world. I know everything.
check this out. Now, if I put this pipe, let's just say I put this pipe right here, somewhere really. See that? That was my fear. It's not blue, which tells
How you're
me.
getting beer is a total wrong way.
What are you talking about? Wrong way.
First, you have to make beer liquid to make a beer jar, and then you need a water jar. And to make beer liquid, you have to get 50 berries, 40 thatch, and water skin. So, you haven't used berries. You have to use like pinto berries, the blueberries, and the yellow berries, amo berry thing. I don't know.
I can't use what I've been.
To make beer liquid, and then you use beer liquid to make beer jars and the water jar. So yeah. I told you I'm the best recipe of the baker. I know every bake recipe in the game.
I'm confused. Put thatch, berries, and water in this.
Well, that's where I use my baking skills, and if it's where I use my baking skills, and it's been right to me, so.
Oh my gosh.
It tells me everything.
They need to be irrigated. They need to be irrigated, dude. Oh my gosh. I could come
They
through.
have to have recipes.
I could
The
come
recipes
through.
are that.
I could come through and I can come through and irrigate these things, but not right now. I'm just gonna fill up a jar really quick. Make me like my 50 berries. Alright. I know, I read that. I was just wondering if narco berries count as a berry that you can use. I'll take those back, and I will put 4 more there. Take those back, and put 4 more there, and take those back. Perfect. Now I got full-on water jars, baby. Okay. That'll have to do for now, then. I can't believe I'm gonna need to. Dude, I'm gonna need to come through and actually. I'm gonna need to come through and actually figure this out. Like actually plumb these barrels. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Trying to get all those barrels plumbed up, and then I'm thinking about maybe plumbing them, putting them into the garage, maybe even getting a flexi pipe from here, and then building the flexi pipe up along here, and then that's how I'll get it into everybody's rooms, is by flexing it in. Then I could even go from my room over to the other rooms. I don't know. But we're gonna have to figure out plumbing later on. For now, I just filled up my jars and got them going, so it should be fine. But yeah, that's some really basic stuff. Alright. Later. We'll see you later, Pop. Okay. Alright, my friends. I think that was a lot of information. We had a lot of fun tonight. There were their ups, there were their downs, there were their dramas, there were their insanities. Full disclosure, I still feel bad for accidentally, taking Nick's out. But it was definitely not on purpose, right? So, you live and you learn, I guess. But I do need to figure stuff out. Yeah, I saw about the... Yeah, I saw about the narco berries counting. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I was hoping that the narco berries did count. Yeah. I saw it. Thanks, Blaze. But anyway, guys, thank you for joining. I appreciate the love and the support on the subs today. That was pretty fantastic. But you guys, I hope you enjoyed. We did a freaking boss today. We tamed 3 Feryxes today. We went insane. Okay, we did all kinds of cool stuff, and it's literally really late for me anyway. Yeah, I'm sure for everybody else out there too. So you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks again. I'm ending now, so I'll see you again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Later.
Your own light takes you there, keep shining so bright, and don't